Hello, hello. Sorry, it's pretty hot at my house, so I have a couple fans running, so apologies if I got a bit of robot voice. I will shut them down after the review. And that way, whenever I do actual gameplay today, it'll be nice. So today is a very special stream. I know I say that about all of them. They're all very special, but today specifically is a huge deal. And the reason why is because I was gifted a review early access version of Tainted, Grail, Fall of Avalon. If you don't remember, I did do a stream for the 960 Nights event that took place about a year ago, whenever they did the Konoct update. And I played the beta as well before that. I had a lot of issues doing that because it was only on PC at the time. Since then, they have released it on Xbox and let me play it on Xbox. And because of that, I was able to do a full in-depth review and will be able to play the game today, which is actually a day earlier than the actual release of the game. That's a huge deal. That is a big deal. So, like I said, it is very special. I cover pretty much everything in Tainted, Grail, Avalon. There's a few things that I said wrong whenever I was making the video that I would like to correct while we're watching it or after we watch it. I'm probably going to be pretty quiet whenever it's actually playing because I've seen it a few times now. I made the video. I actually spent probably the last 24 hours working on it, and that's not an exaggeration. Like, the review embargo was lifted at 11 for me today, or actually 10. But I didn't even start doing the audio for the video until like 9:30. I finished up the video around 9:30 and then, or 9, and then I had to download the video in order to be able to do the audio. It was a whole mess. I didn't end up finishing the audio because there were so many audio issues with the program I was using until probably about like 2:30 or 3, which is well after everybody else was already uploading videos. So I did kind of miss out on the initial hype, but at least we can do a live stream of it now. So that's a big deal, because like I've been trying to tell people about this game, and you know, sometimes it feels like I'm shouting at a wall, you know, because just not enough people know about this game. And if you like Oblivion, you should like the game. It's honestly a bit more challenging as far as the combat. I love the combat. I'll cover pretty much everything about the game, like in the review. So if everybody's ready, I'm gonna go ahead and start it. Like I said, I'll just kind of mute my mic and then let it run, and we'll see how it goes. I don't know how the audio is gonna translate onto stream. It might be a little low, so a little bit of feedback on that would be appreciated. All right, so let's go ahead and start the review. This is Tainted, Grail, Fall of Avalon. I worked literally 24 hours. It was a Sleepy Boy review. It wasn't a Sleepy Boy stream, it was a Sleepy Boy review. So here it is. All right, everybody. Today we're going to be doing something a little different than normal. we're going to be doing a review for Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. This game we were lucky to get early access review form to, and I've enjoyed it. Hope you will too. We're going to be talking about some key points and then give it a score at the end. Number one is combat. It's very versatile. You can play as a mage, warrior, archer, whatever traditional roles, but none of them really matter in this game. You can do what you want. As a mage, you can use daggers, sword, even bows have magic, and shields. Some people use shields. There's wands, cubes, summons. There's even a spell you can use to turn blood to cheese. The one-handed weapons that I've found so far are axe, mace, an arm, a sword, dagger, and shield. Two-handed is great sword, great axe, warhammer, dual wielding, all one-handed weapons. As an archer, you can do arrow crafting, you can shoot fire arrows, probably better than me. And like I said before, some bows even have mana tied to them. So you really want to utilize dashes to negate damage. And be sure to dodge around. It gives you a sort of like invincibility frame. You also need to make use of parry. Parrying's pretty tough, if I'm being honest. Yeah. But it's pretty useful if you can get it down. Like you can just parry and then wail on them. So next we're going to be talking about the different armor. There's light, medium, and heavy. With light, you get less armor, obviously, less weight, but you have better mana regenerations, attack speed, casting speed, dash speed, and even an additional dash. With medium, you get one less dash, but a higher form of armor. There's no changes to mana or anything, but it looks cool. So with heavy, you get obviously the biggest armor boost, but you're limited to one dash. So the leveling is pretty similar to Oblivion and Skyrim, but also with perks. You can see I'm just jumping in a corner here. Ba-boom! Level up! Me and my boys. Alright, so under strength, there's one-handed, two-handed, unarmed, blocking, athletics. Athletics is like running around. Endurance, light armor, medium armor, and heavy armor. Dexterity, you have archery, evasion, which is your dodge, agility, also dodge, sneak, and thief. Spirituality is magic. Practicality is alchemy, cooking, and handcrafting. We'll get into all of that later. So here's the different skill trees. There's unarmed, two-handed, one-handed, which includes dual wielding, and general, which is just general melee damage. Under endurance, we have shields, stamina, and health. Dexterity, we have parry, attack speed increase, movement, which is extra dash, and bows. So for all you archers, quite a big skill tree. Spirituality, you have wands and cubes. I still don't know enough about them, honestly. Summoning, which I've invested heavy in to use mana battery. Spell power increase. Including elemental. Yeah, general is just extra mana, and when you have lower mana, it gives you extra damage. Under perception, we have stealth, daggers, fun, and critical hits. Practicality is pretty unique. You have health, crafting, no sales price, statuses, poisons and fire and stuff, and then armor. You can even go Hedgehog Knight, reflect damage. So the attributes are strength, which does melee damage, max stamina, and armor weight. Endurance, which does max health, encumbrance, and stamina regen. Dexterity does attack speed, noise, and ranged. Spirituality is spell power, max mana. Practicality is crafting bonus, weak spot damage, stamina and mana cost, and price of sold goods. Perception is critical damage, critical chance, and sneak damage. Very useful. There's also the King's Soul ability, which is kind of tied to story, so I won't get too much into that. The next topic we'll be talking about is enemies. There's bandits, there's outlaws, highwaymen, and even desperate peasants. There's all kinds of monsters. There's undead. Some of the animals are commonly wolves and sometimes bears. Also, hunt deer because you can use all of that for leather. Weird spawn are ghost-looking shadow figures. They're one of the only enemies that level with you. There's also weird spirits, mistlings, and the stalker, but we'll get into that later. The story is a dark Arthurian fantasy related to the Tainted Grail board game and Tainted Grail Conquest. During each crisis, King Arthur is resurrected from the grave. Will you be the one to choose to end the cycle? There's Fallout New Vegas style choices with differing factions that have severe consequences. There's multiple map locations, like the Horns of the South is pretty large, and also Quinac. There's even more, I just haven't gotten there. Crafting. Cooking in a cooking pot is gonna be your go-to. You can do it from random ingredients or from recipes, but they stack. You can do alchemy from alchemy stations like the one I just showed you, or there's benches as well. Now you can craft potions like health and mana, but also unique effects. There's also throwables. Alcohol is used for all of them, so hold on to those. With handcrafting, you can do armor, arrows, leatherwork, lockpicks. You usually do it at this place. It's called Grindstone, but it's usually just like a workbench. The houses also have all of these as well, if you manage to own a home. So next we'll explain the stash box. The stash box is pretty similar to every other game. You just throw stuff in there. Easy as that. It does link to a lot of the crafting stations, which is nice. So the next big point we'll talk about is leisure. In the game, there is wood chopping. You can go to different spots. There's a hunter area, and here in Horns of the South Keep. You can also do mining with a pickaxe and digging for treasure with a shovel. Yep, that's right, you can own a pet. And yes, you can pet him. Found this little bastard in a cave. I've not dismissed him yet. 10 out of 10.
Some seeds.
So there is farming in the game. I have yet to kind of like get the hang of it. I went to one of these planters and I was able to plant one seed, but I ended up like nodding to the guy instead of hearing the next option for what he was going to say, and I'm going to be honest, I have no idea what to do next. And I don't know if there's further farming later in the game, but I'm sure there is. So one of the coolest things, but also one of the hardest to acquire because of the amount of gold it takes, is owning a house. In the Horns of the South, there's one like right on the waterfront in the village. You can run around, go into decor mode, and change different options. They actually just changed this, so I don't know if this is going to be the same upon release. But I had a lot of fun. You just go in there and change it how you want it. I would really like if they added the ability to like sit in your chairs and maybe have like a follower come over and hang out or something. There's also a house in Kuanacht as well, which is 50,000. I don't know about in the other locations. Just haven't made it that far in the game yet. But like I said, this one is right on the waterfront, which leads us to everybody's favorite pastime. That's fishing. So the fishing minigame works similar to most fishing minigames. Probably the worst part is you gotta sit there and wait for a while, unless you're in the right spot. You have a bar and you just gotta stay in the bar. But you can get a lot of free food this way for cooking. And unless it's a special, super special fish, it usually always just transfers to a fish fillet. Everybody loves fishing. This guy's dad is great at fishing.
I know, it's very special. Do you want to try fishing with me until my dad gets here? Great. Dad taught me to angle the rod to the side.
His dad taught him that.
Swing it back before casting.
Let's have a go at it. Oh,
I'm sure you'll catch something.
caught the word soccer again. So let's get to the big review phase. All right, number one, let's talk about the price point. So in the US, it is $44.99 for Tainted, Grail, the Fall of Avalon. There's also the supporter pack for $54.99. Supported back DLC is a digital album, digital art, and you guessed it, horse armor. It might be coming to Game Pass, we don't really know. Right now it's got a 9 out of 10 on Steam with positive reviews. So let's get to the pros and cons. Some of the pros: it is very fun. I think it's a perfect release timing for gamers that have possibly Oblivion Remastered burnout. They have a small team with 50 plus that takes care of feedback and actually implement community requested changes. Third person spawn from a Discord request. This game is their baby, and future content is pretty much guaranteed. Let me tell you, the game has come a very long way since its early access. Here's a little bit of gameplay of whenever I tried streaming it from my PC. It was just a mess. I mean, not just the PC situation, but I mean, the game was having some issues. But like I said, like, the difference is night and day. It has come a really long way. It honestly has a rewarding combat system that is very versatile and suits your playthrough essentially. Like, there's unique spells and a larger weapon selection than most games. I've still yet to try them off, I'm being honest. Jeez! Almost every NPC is related to some type of quest. Especially in the Horns of the South. Everyone I came across, essentially in the Horns of the South, had some type of quest related to them. There's side quests galore. The game was made with mod support in mind, and it should be embraced after launch, so get ready. There's hours of immersion. I literally didn't want to stop playing. There's some pretty cheeky dialogue that had me laughing out loud. You can invest in fishing? We're visited by our friend again. He's just sitting there. The game's an Arthurian fantasy with rich lore. It's a beautiful and dark world. This is Kuanacht. It's just awesome. There's a very large initial map, the Horns of the South, and the new map, Kuanacht, honestly feels like walking into a whole new game. It's very refreshing after several hours of Horns of the South. How much gold you get from enemies and kills and quests feels right. The game economy feels solid. Leveling feels fast enough. It's not too fast for me. It is for some people, but I enjoy power leveling. Only certain enemies level with you, mainly the weird spawn. You get a cute-ass baby monster that accompanies you even in the dark depths of the weirdness and the spirit plane. Once again, yes, you can bet. Honestly, some of the bugs are pretty funny. Okay. Like here, I've got my summons showed up and they're helicoptering and T-posing around.
I thought I've been camped here for 3 moons.
It's a silly thing.
Inside this cave. If I can't get through, this is where my story ends.
Okay.
It's just that we don't see
Another
many
fun
new
part
faces
was
here.
whenever I was running away from some guards, and then
Just
a
us
random
and the
guard
locals and,
approached
well,
me and asked me
you
to
haven't
go
noticed
buy
yet,
a
they're
book
not the friendliest bunch.
for his pregnant wife. And then also was like, yeah,
You've seen
they're not very
nothing
friendly
yet.
people.
They'd spit right in our eyes if they weren't afraid for their hides. We're here for their own good, but they just refuse to understand that. It's not like I don't have better things to do with my
The
life.
collector's edition statue is amazing. Now, some of the cons, unfortunately, because they're a small team, that means it's longer to fix certain things.
Chase me out of her bookshop and won't let me back
You may
in.
not like it if you don't like Oblivion, or open world games, or Arthurian
Well,
fantasies.
Could you? I'd be really grateful. Just don't tell her it's for me. She won't sell it to you otherwise. Please, I'll pay you back. I'll even throw in something extra. Please, for my wife. Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver.
The night is full of weird spawn and dense weird mist, which unfortunately limits the beauty of the daytime. There's no local map in the dungeons, which can make them kind of confusing. But you actually can go out and buy a sketchbook in the game and do it yourself, honestly. There's only a few respawning items in open world sacks and crates, and that limits replayability and can make a place you visited feel a bit emptier. Here's a big one. There's no New Game Plus right now, but it is the most requested thing in the Discord, so maybe in the future. Some of the cutscenes needed some touching up. They possibly made them early on, but didn't update them. They might be updated on release. Some of the NPCs seemed a bit too similar as far as like their clothing and their mannerisms and stuff, but not the dialogue. The dialogue was very unique for almost every NPC. It drastically changes when you get to the new map location. In Kunoct, almost like everything is different. Like I said, it's almost a completely different game. You can miss out on key story and side quests just by one wrong dialogue choice. I actually missed out on a pretty huge thing early on because I took a unique path to further my story. So that's but I was able to eventually go back and redo those because I didn't kill the wrong person or anything. That's a pro or con. You decide, but it did happen to me. The game difficulty can be either a pro or a con as well. Some people want difficult games, you know, some people don't. Can't go on without talking about bugs. In the Horns of the South, there was a frame rate issue that seemed to pop up after I completed several quests. It started around the blacksmith area and brought the game to a standstill at times, like frames dropped to like 0.
Many have tried.
Possibly
I
the
thought I was
campfires, the
worthy,
stash
but
boxes,
failing.
inventory might
I've
be the
been camped
problem.
here for 3 moons.
Game crashes
There's no life for me
sometimes
outside this cave.
when going to
If I
different
can't get
areas in the
through,
open map,
this is
so
where my
save
story
often.
ends.
But that's still notably less than Oblivion Remastered. Someone's pushing you around during dialogue. It's cute at first, but, you know, after a while when you're in the middle and you're trying to be really immersed and like a T-posing dude runs up and kills you. Death negating items just didn't work for me, as you can see. The weird stalker got me again. Ultimately though, don't let those scare you off. There was also like a user interface issue with crafting, but that's not that big of a deal. The dev team is constantly working on this stuff. They usually personally reply in the Discord. They even put out an update while I was finishing up this video. So, now, let's get to the review scores. When it comes to story, it's a 10 out of 10. I love it. Combat, I'm going to say an 8.5 out of 10. It's really awesome, but it is challenging and in-depth, and that will turn some casuals away. But if you play the game enough, you'll love it. The leveling system, I'm going to say it's a 9 out of 10. It's my favorite leveling system in any game. It's being held back by the fact that you have to level up at campfires. The immersion, 10 out of 10. Didn't want to stop playing. Didn't want to do anything after I played this game. Now here's the hitch. The lowest score for the review, unfortunately, is quality. I'm going to have to give that a 6 out of 10. It'd be dishonest to say there weren't issues here. But that number could go up after the patches, and like I said earlier, they're already releasing an update for the game launch. Replayability, I'm going to give it a 7.5 out of 10. There's many different play styles, many different skills, paths you can choose. I'd say it would be higher if they added New Game Plus. Give you a reason to keep your stuff and keep playing. Crafting, I'm going to say 7.5 out of 10. I really like it, but not everyone will. It could be better. It could be like possibly more visible, have animations some people have recommended. Out of leisure, I'm going to give it also a 6.5 out of 10. It could be better, and it will be in the future with updates. Keep in mind, this isn't a AAA studio, and with a team of only 50 plus, they made one of my most anticipated games ever. So I'm honestly going to give them a whole additional point for that. Adding it up, currently the average is an 8.1. But like I said, I'm giving an additional point for a small studio, so it's a 9.1 for me. It could be a 9.5 if it didn't have as many bugs, and if they get the bug fixes out in time for launch. And I'd say it'd be a 10 out of 10 with future updates, like if they add on to the game and give more DLC, and if it's added to Game Pass so more people can enjoy it. I've been watching this game for a long time, and it's already exceeded my expectations. Even the wife loved it. If you've hung out this long, I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out through the review. Now I'm going to cover my personal playthrough. I originally started with double daggers and archer in the beta, doing Caradocking around. I'm currently playing a mage spellblade using summons as batteries for spell power and mana regen. Light armor, invested in endurance and spirituality, that way I have higher encumbrance and more mana. I started with life siphon spells and a life stealing sword. I started using summons after finding them in the caves, specifically the crypts if you're looking for it. Here's some of the original gameplay with the double daggers. In fact, they actually changed all this. These two people weren't even there in the opening anymore.
Now that we're all
This was
here,
actually
each of
from
you
before the
comrades,
Kuanoct
Conquer and
update.
Syria. Get some rest, people. Prepare for the journey. We're leaving at dusk.
Not so fast, brother. I'm not getting me in a goddamn boat unless I know where I'm going.
Away from here, brother. Isn't that enough?
You wish. But since we're all here and we have some time to kill, it would be nice if you finally explained what the hell's going on. You've helped us leave our cages, great. But even though we're grateful, you owe us an explanation. What do you want from us?
To show some damn gratitude for one thing.
Caradoc, we weren't born yesterday. No one would risk getting into trouble with the priests for nothing. Why did you save us?
So good tactic to use with daggers is the smuggler dagger. It's amazing for farming. You get 10 gold for every kill, and you can use 2 of them for 20 gold each kill. Get it from the jailer in the Horns of the South and in the smuggler's Bay Cave. A potential gold making strategy is to use the origin potions for a bunch of money. It was found by a Discord member that posted in the Tainted Grail Discord. There's a limited supply for the whole game though, so only use them if you're really certain you love your build. You can redistribute all of your points into practicality and then get better gold price. And then just use another potion and change back your attributes to another build. Like I said, make sure you like your build before you do this. and you just invest in the mercantile skill. So we have to talk about the Weird Stalker. This is something that plagued several hours of my review. So apparently the Weird Stalker is provoked at a certain part in the storyline. Potentially he starts showing up in the night as a very, just menacing weird spawn. And when I'm running around fighting the enemies, I'm sitting there casting off like crazy. So I think what possibly happened is he was on the edge of like the battlefield, and I ended up aggroing him, and he's just chased me down relentlessly ever since then. But I was able to get him caught up on some stairs, and I killed him. No more Weird Stalker. And my game has been amazing ever since then. I have not had any issues as far as enemies being too difficult, and should let everyone know that I was playing on the easy setting in this game, so combat is not this easy. It's much harder. It takes some timing and a little bit of dedication to learn it, but once you get it, it's really rewarding. So I will continue in Kunakt on stream, or start a fresh playthrough and use different skills. It really just depends. I really enjoyed playing Kunakt, so I'm probably just gonna pick it up from right there. I don't really want to spoil any story stuff for anyone that's playing it for the first time, since the game is not even out until tomorrow. Now, if you like the video, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe on YouTube. I'll be live on Twitch at twitch.tv/xamenx. We'll have a review watch party before continuing the playthrough. Huge thanks to Awaken Realms for the review early access opportunity. You can find Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon on PC, Steam and GOG, Xbox Series S and X, and PS5. And the game is out May 23rd, 2025. It's probably, by the time you're watching this, it's probably already out. The development team was Questline. They're based in Poland, and the publisher is Awaken Realms. Questline is an internal team. The early access sold 160,000 plus copies with 86% positive reviews. Game length, they say 50 to 70 hours depending on playstyle, but I've already invested probably more than 70, and that was in the first area alone. Full language support for English voiceovers, but also many different written localizations. All of that info and all of this info that I've covered in the video will be in the description on YouTube. Once again, thank you everybody. I really appreciate this. I hope y'all enjoyed it. Go check out Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Oh yeah, I'm in the game. Okay, so I had to change all my audio settings because YouTube was very quiet coming through the headset. One thing that I need to correct, I said something like agility was dash as well, but that's not true. Agility is actually like jumping. Bring the ticker back up. And we are good to go. So, hope y'all liked the review. If you did, be sure to leave a like, comment, maybe subscribe on YouTube if you haven't already. Today we're going to be doing more of Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. I thought it was just Fall of Avalon. Oh well. I don't know how this is gonna go on stream. I ran into some issues while I was playing here and there, but hopefully we won't have anything too severe while we're playing. Whoa. Yeah, I had to turn off the copyrighted music because otherwise it might get copyrighted claimed, so. The music on the BRB was actually a guitar riff I made for the first stream of Tainted Grail. Not Conquest, but for Fall of Avalon. But it's actually from a song in the opening of Tainted Grail Conquest. Most people don't know that, so. Alright, let's do it. Unlock your car. Ready for... I don't know. One of these, I was like, yeah, money. I love money. Because all the other ones are kind of just me running around. After, like, kind of using an exploit to sell a bunch of stuff. Other than men, here's is fading. Without them, the weirdness will shroud the entire island once again. Going on. I'm gonna keep playing from my game. Oh, I can keep playing from my game, and then we'll see if we decide to do anything else. I think I'm gonna put everything into practicality, so some better sales. No, actually, I may need to do it in strength so my daggers don't suck. I've actually had quite a bit of difficulty in this area so far, so I don't know. Maybe I should keep invested in spirituality. One spirituality, one endurance, one in strength or practicality. I'll go practicality. Food regenerates 10% more health. Might even invest in another dash. You know what would be fun is doing a full unarmed playthrough. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. It might be worth investing in stuns, crits, or is that just in general? It might just be in general. Well, I don't know what to invest in just yet, so I'm gonna hold on to that skill point. Throats. Alright, let's go deal with some red dip. Be a good boy and do some summons. I had to kill my summons when I was running around earlier because they attacked a random one of the random red priests. I'm just gonna keep it soul salvage. Live, my children. Infected skin. A red death element's pretty cool. Oh, that's essentially the Dual Knight's armor. Okay. Know that. It's getting dark. I actually don't know how much weird spawn is around Kunat, because this is really like maybe my first time running around here. Is this the right dagger? It's a +7? I'm only doing that much damage? Shit. Need my coins. I don't care if I get the plague. Full house. Ban it. It'll still be whenever my summons just pop up. Ooh. I do like that, like, I can cast spells and they get the sneak boost. A lot of red death here. Ooh, meteorite ore. That is very useful. With the meteorite ore, you can use that to craft better, like, upgraded armor or stuff that has enchantments on it and good effects. Uh-oh, he dead. Pretty terrible. I have 5 summons and I'm still like the only one doing damage. Welcome to the toll house, baby. So far, no weird spawn, which is nice. Damn, there's a lot of these guys. One just like showed up. More of them? Yep. Oh, okay. I don't know whether I should be picking up the infected skin or not. Man, there's a lot of enemies. It's like the sheer number is pretty intense. Oh, a crafting station. Customs note. Inspector Deidre of Camelot, Enchanted Artifacts, Dariata Forsworn, or Forlorn Swords, 25 artifacts, intact, faint magic ore, tax levy 30%. It's not that bad. Artifacts to be transferred to the Royal Mage for further inspection. Potential for significant magical research. Make juice. Burning Ember and Hellstone. That's pretty cool. Have them both. Sheriff of Camelot. Runestones. Dariata Forlorn Swords. 30 stones. Well preserved. Powerful runes. 20%. Runestones should be evaluated by the Royal Seer. Possible use in fortifying city defenses. Well, knights get up in there. Got him. The red, the all-consuming red death. Oh shit. It's a knight. Do I have to fight the knight like this? Do I have to jump over there? It looks like I can get there from there. I don't think he can get to me though. Oh, that's convenient. I bolted. Ah! The running lead. Full Red Death setup. Wintercrone's Wrath is good too. I still want to carry too much extra than I have to. There's even more of them over there. I do like the fact that there's like a lot more spells just kind of laying around in this area. Uh-oh. Compared to like Horns of the South, it's a pretty significant improvement. Oh, that's a great sword. Oh. Kill it. I'm getting my ass kicked. Thank God that one just kind of like ran past me. Red Death done got to its brain. There's so many here. Jeez. Somebody commented, how much is too much? Holy fuck. Oh, okay. Just let him be. He's infected. Doesn't know what he's doing. You know what the Red Death infected always say, live and let live. Or was it Gurg Arg? Arg. Hello. Oh. Talk? Well, hey, how you doing? Ten max health? Like, permanent or just like a little bit? I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it was max health or not. Was it an additional attribute that is like a whole level? Sacrifice 10 health for a level. This could just put in endurance and health back. So you're essentially trading 10 max health. Oh, no, if I put it in endurance, oh, I only get 8. So I'd be trading 2 max health for an extra skill point. That's fine. Well, it's not fine. That's actually not very good, but it is what it is. They murdered all my keepers. Friends, keep me. There they are. They be keeping you in check. That's the only problem is if the summons get the kill, I don't get my gold coins. Oh, another one. Frost Needle. I do not have Frost Needle. Elusive. Let me check that out. That might actually be better. Since we're in a new place, might be better than what I'm wearing. Because right now mine is mana regen. No. It's not. Does it look better? Kinda. Actually, it does look better. Magical critical chance. I actually have a full set of just magical critical chance, but it doesn't require having a one below 20% max mana. That's actually really good. Yeah, because this one's just magic critical chance, but it's only 3. Because this is 25. I need 4 perception though. I can't even get that. Damn, if I wore that whole set, I'd have magic critical chance 75%. And since I'm constantly running around with less than 20% mana, that means I would be hitting crits like every single one. That's almost better than the regen, right? I don't really have to worry about regen anymore because of my skill setup. So I don't know, maybe I'm 2 away, so I'd need a whole nother level. Damn, maybe I shouldn't have invested it in fucking practicality. Embertax Calling is the one where you make corpses explode. Wanna get... What's that? Is it a sword? Uses attack speed by 10%. Whoa. Oh. It's like a club. Wild. He needs some milk. Is that more infected down there? It looks like he's guarding something. I honestly haven't played in third person that much. I was like, what hit me? It was my own people, of course. Third person's not so bad. The game is meant to be played in first person, though. Maybe use Lincoln. Alright. What is that? Get down there. Whoa! Zero. There is. Came in and stole a kill. Why did it say that that's a men here? That's a very tiny baby one if it is. I'm going into the depths. This meteorite ore was kind of worth coming down here. It's pretty cool. The tool house. Sleep here. A dude? No. Looks like it's... Looks like it was a dude. He napping. Oh no! Annoying good. Oh! It's like... it looks like, Burn Man. Had a rough time of it, died on his own. Look out here. Oh, nice. I don't know how you would get here other than the way that I took. I don't know if I can jump back up from that. My agility is not what it should be. Oh, this one. Why can they push me, but I can't push them? This place is awesome during the daytime whenever there's no undead. Well, I guess they're not undead, they're just infected. What's crazy is that would happen to me. It would just been another random creeper coming along, getting knocked down by a summoned keeper. There's one. Damn, he was on the ground for a long time. I didn't know that I didn't know this slide was that useful. Maybe it was because he was like unaware. That was pretty cool. I didn't know you can do that. I think I like slid and tripped some of my summons before, but that's it. He healed my children.
Sneaks up on me.
Sir Renard. Oh. You're not an infected.
I will be your downfall.
Need some lightning.
You're no match for me.
Get finished. Finish him. He's twerking without a head. Cool splayed. Humble Shroud. Ah! Oh no! Oh wow. Did I just negate fall damage? I don't know if that was supposed to happen or not. Like I slid and then dashed whenever I hit, and it like stopped me from taking a bunch of fall damage. Uh-oh. It's bad. Also because I was fucking with that dude trying to slide into him and then fell down. Don't repeat that. Because I slid down, I missed out on all the good loot. There, the silent child, a relentless foe and the feared hunter of the Forest Dwellers. He was among the few men they truly dreaded. He nourished the soul of Avalon with the blood of its ancient inhabitants. May he find in the afterlife the peace that eluded him throughout his life. Increase critical chance by 15%, consumes 1 mana. Second. That's actually not bad at all. 1 mana per second. Regen. How much? I think I'm like up to like something like 60 or some shit. Status. I guess it's gonna be under attributes. Stamina regen per second. Oh, I'm only at 27 mana regen per second. That's with a lot of investment too. Does it look cool though? Yeah, it looks pretty cool. That would... I'd be losing, because I have mana regen by 1. I'd be losing essentially 2 mana regen per second though. And at 27, that would leave me with 25. I mean, I still get a shit ton because of my summons, but you know, one day I may not want to roll with a bunch of summons. I mean, but an extra 15% critical chance is pretty big. Need potion of jump. Didn't work on that one. I think it was like a one-time. No way. Is this the entrance? They respawn that fast? There's so many Red Dead. Redemption. Fuck. They really do. They respawn hella fast here. Well, if you need to grind, though. Wait a second. It's almost like he's got the same stuff, because it's all stuff that I didn't pick up. None of these things fucking revive. Medium armor. Hey, thank you for the follow. So many. Jeez. Ooh. You almost did it. If you're new to the stream, we actually just finished up the watch party for the review I did for Tainted, Grail, Fall of Avalon. But this might even be better because I can just like run around and show everything off now. So thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. There's a lot of... No, Summoner. What are you doing? Damn, dude, this place is terrible. And it's like right outside the city. This is another one? Right, 142.071. I don't know how much will I have. My friend. In case I don't wake up from this prayer. Take a potion to get max health. And then... Or was this gonna restore me? Oh. I wasted a prayer. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Him of fire. With how many poison knight weapons I'm getting, I'm wondering if the next area has poison knights. They might even be in this one. So I need an extra 2 in perception. Yeah. Yo, I'm about to level up again. I just need to cook stuff. Cook some trash. Cheese. I'll never run out of cheese. Only do one of those. Just put in the same one. Oh, I can just... Bunch of undercooked fish, let's go! Damn, that didn't level me up. I used a bunch of fish. Mom's pie, and we leveled up. Nice. Reached level 35. That's an achievement. Okay. Put in perception. Now I can wear that armor. I think I maxed out my... Yeah, the cells. Don't know what to invest in now. Maybe magic critical? Critical hit with spell restores 25% of its mana cost. Maybe that. Critical spell hits reduce target stamina, and critical hit with the spell marks an enemy and causes them to take extra damage. It's also have a 20% char hint. Okay. Next spell. Nah. I might invest in the critical hit stuff since I'm about to change armor to critical hit armor. You know what? Is it dexterity or perception that is based off crits? Okay. Increase crit chance. Increase crit chance. Increase critical damage. Up to 50%. Critical hits have a 20% chance to fully restore your stamina. Critical hits have a 30% chance to apply bleed. And that'd be crazy if, like, hitting them with lightning and then they start bleeding. Time you land a critical hit, you gain 25% damage reduction against the next hit you suffer. That's fantastic. Time you land a critical hit, you gain 25% damage reduction. 50%'s the next one. Critical hits heal you. So I can just be casting and be healing myself. Damn, that's a good one too. Increases your movement speed. Can that potentially be 40%? Man, I should have started going down the crits route earlier. Okay, it's gonna be weird not using my armor that I was, but is this the one? Yeah. It's more armor. Max mana by 10, mana regen by 3. Or just... So that's 50% critical chance right now, I think. Oh, it's not showing on my stats at all. Increase critical damage. But I lose 10% of spell power. It doesn't matter, I'll make it up. Changing my boots. %. I'm good. Increase spell power, magical critical chance by 10, max mana by 10%. That means I would get what? 8.5? This is weird. I didn't think that at the beginning of the stream I'd be like changing up my entire outfit and the way that I play. Yeah, if this works, then I should have, what is that? 25, 50, 75. $85. I may even have a cape that I can invest in that as well.
No need for that, is there?
What?
Good to see.
Oh, nice. Now I'm like, I need 100%, I need 100% crit chance.
Always a pleasure to see you. Hello. Come.
Let me sell you some stuff. On a burning ember. Yeah, the next update is making it to where magic doesn't weigh anything anymore, which is fucking awesome. Means I can start carrying all of my spells with me. You can have it. Palmy knives. Man, investing in selling, that made that stuff jump from like 1 to 18. That's crazy. It's a huge difference. Huge. I'm never gonna use this. Just here. You can have it. Your chance of a 5. Ooh. I don't want these great swords. I don't even know how I got them. Oh, probably the unidentified stuff. So Frost Needle. Whoa! Am I reading that correctly? 332? That is less mana and way more damage. Not for like the normal cast, but for the full charge. Dude, I'm gonna have to look into that. I haven't used ice magic really. It was a little while where I was, but so they sent me a message and said that there's a glitch right now. If you sell a weapon or a piece of armor that has like the relic attached to it, that actually can crash the game. They're working on a quick patch for it.
I envy you.
Gee! I went from 2,000 gold at the start of the street into 7,500 just from selling some trash. Really, it is worth investing in just a little bit of perception and the mercantile skill. So I'll wait. Open tooth, I don't need that. I need all the ether bloom I can get. Oh, that's not ether bloom. Is it showing up as ether bloom? Weird. I'm not wearing the Night Stalker stuff. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna look at my back. Critical chance by 10%, but I need 6 strength. I'm 1 strength away. But that would get me to 95, I think. 80. I think 95% critical chance. Alright, so next one I get, I'm investing in strength then. Which is kind of crazy. The Dual Knight Cape is, you get that at potentially the beginning of Horns of the South. Got my keepers here. They attacked a red priest, so I gotta, whenever I'm here, I gotta kill my keepers. Kill your keepers. Okay. They're gone. I'm gonna try out that frost needle, because if it okay, I'm kind of doing some mental math here, and if it hits for, where is it? Sell it? I wonder why it wouldn't let me invest in it. If it hits for like potentially 405 and crits, I mean, that's a lot of damage. I'm talking like maybe one shot anything. Underlash, there it is. I'll replace, what shall I replace? I guess my dual daggers. I don't like that setup. Why is it backwards? Oh. Cross needle. Dagger +7. Alright, there we go. I'm ready to fucking kill some shit.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Oh, I won't have to buy that guy a book. You save. Ripped. Game seems to be running a little bit better than it was the last time I played. Look and see if there's any quests that aren't really like related to anything that I can do. Find the alchemist. That might be okay to do. Then home. don't really want to do anything too story related. I kind of just want to run around and show off like the fighting and stuff, because the story in itself is really awesome. Pretty much every one of these side quests is pretty impactful in one way or another. I don't know, some of them aren't, but most of them are. And what if I... Oh, okay. I see now. It does a lot of damage, but... doesn't do that much damage. Need my babies. It's not, that's nice. I can start selling stuff now. I can start picking up all this trash and just sell it to the vendors.
Money or your life. We'll make short work.
I don't think... yeah, I don't think I'm gonna keep using Frost Needle. Whoa! Yeah, Shock's crit is way stronger. If I'm even getting the critical buff. There's something down at the bottom left. Let me see if that's it. It is! Nice. So that means that I am getting crits now. Oh yeah, I need some undercooked fish. Stack them up. What's this? Last tree? Oh, is this a big tree? This is a big ass tree? Hell yeah. I think it too. White buttons. Diggable chest. Ancient Oaks root. Use health regen. A 0.4. Not too bad. Oh, it's trash. I'm just gonna sell that. For the longest time, I was not picking up loot from enemies because I thought that, like, I wasn't getting a good enough sell price, and I thought it was gonna, if I'm being honest, I thought it was gonna crash the game, but it looks like they fixed some of the stuff that was going on there, so don't really have to worry about it anymore. Nice. I don't have the dexterity for that, but that's really sweet. Guess I don't have to roll with two. Yeah, I can start, like, keeping another piece of magic. Not the frost, though. Frost was pretty bad. I actually think the Winter Crone's Wrath is better than that because it's a very precise projectile. So just lobbing a ball. Go back to Merlin's dagger. I wonder if the 7 projectiles would all count as one attack, or if it would count as 7. Because if that critical age just stacks, and I'm hitting them with 7 shots, that might be a big deal. Try it out.
Could use some.
Well, these are
What
good
are you
boys.
poking around here for? You're one of them, aren't you? You better sod off.
You better sawed off. Sawed off, Duster. They're saying, what was it? Dragon Age Origins? Sawed off, Duster. What are you poking around here for?
Calm down, Bryn. No one will be so stupid as to show up here after making such a mess. You'll have to excuse Bryn. None of us are in the best of moods lately.
Why? What y'all mean, boys? Sorry for hitting the mic.
Someone has been sabotaging our equipment for the past few weeks.
Uh-oh.
And it looks like it's a professional job.
Ooh. Probably this angry dude next to you. Trying to feign ignorance.
They seem to know perfectly well how to make life difficult for us. And after what happened last time, my people have had enough. They refuse to work.
Amen,
They
brother.
don't want to risk their health.
Happened last time.
The bandits used to come at night, destroy our equipment, and then disappear. But last
Trogdor.
they beat one of the guards unconscious.
The bandits come in the night. The bandits come at night.
Sard was just lying there, like a tenderized steak for the whole night. He lost a lot of blood. And when we finally managed to wake him up,
It turned out that
The bandits came again.
His head was all messed up. Bastards.
You thought that was me?
yes, he was delirious. Kept seeing strange things. He thought we wanted to hurt him.
Can I just leave? I kind of don't want to do this.
Bandits, probably. Or rebels from Kunokt. Although at this point, they're one and the same. The workers refuse to keep working. Not only do they feel threatened, but, well, there's no denying that not everyone from Kunokt is happy about what we're doing here. I can understand them, in a way. We made them destroy their own land.
That's shitty.
They should just give up. If they piss Denham off, it's not going to be pretty.
Bryn, calm down, please. Remember why we're doing this. It's for their own good.
And we have our orders, for which we are held accountable. It's us or them.
No.
We have to catch those scumbags.
Something needs to be done, that's for sure. But for now, we wait. Denholm doesn't want to give us any more guards.
But you could do it.
So, if you want to earn some money,
Money?
we could use your help. One of the workers claims to have seen the direction those thugs ran. They're familiar with the area. They mentioned a cave. I'm not sure if this is a good lead, but it's worth checking out.
Yeah, send me into a
So,
fucking
what
den
do
of
you think?
bears. Yeah, I'll deal with it.
That's good to hear. If you discover anything, come back to me, huh? I'll send someone to Denholm with a report. Good luck.
I mean, y'all won't mess with me if I'm running around. Might have been.
Careful with that.
So nobody in Horns of the South commented that I had like my sword drawn, but everybody here has been talking about. They're like, "Whoa, dude!" One guy was saying in the review, Connacht is almost like a whole new game. Not really. I don't think I've run into like any weird spawn out here. Who's horse?
Safe shot.
Speaking of, where's my baby? Pet my child. I pet. All the pets. Like, you can't even see the tree now. I think I was like looking at this just earlier. Oh no, there is weird spawn. They're definitely more tanky. Have a look at the map. I think Connacht may not be that big. Horns of the South was huge in comparison, but honestly like this map. There's a lot less weird. Well, spoke too soon. Okay, can confirm that was a critical hit from magic. I think lightning is just too good, so I can just keep casting it. It's a bit better at homing than pretty much any, because it arcs. It's easier than any other weapon. My 10 gold. Yeah, I was wrong. There were weird spawn everywhere. Yeah, that looks like that's a bunch of spirits. And speed multiplier. There we go. Arc lightning. Got him. Ooh. Okay. I'm not sure that I'm getting the full 95% critical chance or whatever. All right, 25, 50, 75. Well, that's 100. I should have 10. I should be hitting with 110 critical chance. Is it like 110 from what my base one is? Like, so does that just increase it? From like 20 to like 40? Because I feel like that was like 1 in 5 attacks I was getting a crit. It's still 40% is a lot better than... Oh. Flame Lorcan. Need some help. Take everything. Sell it to the vendors. Ooh. Spirits. Oh yeah, Poison Knight. Weird Stump is hitting me? Fuck is a Weird Stump? Angry Tree. I wonder if it spawns the spirits. Ah! Oh, that's nice. Weird tower. I don't know anything about this area. Level up. Oh. Verdict Shrine. Where? Igmahangu. See if I got anything. Sometimes the Druid Shrines give you like actual like armor and stuff. Nah, I didn't get anything. I did. Actually think I got that. Horn Warden's gloves. Yeah, I just got the Horn Warden's gloves. Is that better than what I have? Spell power plus 10%. Spell power additional 15 when health is lower than max mana. Oh. It's actually working against me. Increase mana cost by 25% when your health is below 15%. Oh, wow. Magical critical chance by 10%. I can just wear it. They are gaudy, though. Yes. I really hate them compared to the wraps I had before. I mean, I really liked the armor that I was wearing. It's got these creepy looking hands. Yeah, I'm gonna be making some money because I'm... Oh, a lumbering spot! In front of the weird tower? Oh. Is that a dryad? I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to... It's a fae! Oh no, this is bad. Oh, maybe not too bad. That wasn't too bad. Fae and lore is pretty terrible. I need the Shield of Palamedes to be able to enter the weird tower. That's crazy! I love this game, I'm being honest. Where are you? Just wee bit of dirty folk. What up, Carla?
Your soul is diseased. There is something poisoning it. But it isn't the Red Death, is it? I can't sense that in you.
Oh, you know?
Yet I detect a trace of wordness. It looks like your fate was sealed. But then something shifted your life's direction.
You know a lot. What is going on, Carla?
You're an intriguing one. I am Carla. My loyal helpers. I'm not so proud as to call them worshippers.
Stream seems very quiet. Genotalk says, hey, welcome to the stream. Thank you, buddy. Do you mean the actual gameplay or the mic? Let me see. It is kind of quiet. Both. Well, the mic, I have a fan on, so I have a filter on, and that's probably one of the reasons there, but the Elgato, it shouldn't be too quiet. Let me see now. That should help a little bit, at least. I can't do any more than that just yet, because I think there might be something wrong with my settings, because it never was this quiet before. But I appreciate, dude, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Or Dudette, I apologize.
But if you ask the outsiders, they might say my helpers are just poor souls, bewitched by an evil Pictish witch.
Oh, you're peaked.
Oh, don't believe in superstitions. They're simply grateful because I cured them of the Red Death. Nothing more.
How'd you cure him of that?
Those close to the wordness can be cured. It's a skill known among the Picts.
I can bump it up a little bit more. At least the Elgato. I'm really confused as to why it's so low. It's usually not this low. There's no filter on it, so I don't know what's going on if I'm being honest. But thank you for the feedback. I do appreciate it.
Oh yes. As you can see, the wordness can be a force for good, too. It's such a shame that with the druids gone, we've also lost the hope of fully harnessing this potential. Oh, I'm not quite sure how I do it myself. It seems like the Red Death and the wordness somehow complement each other. The eyes of those afflicted show a unique kind of pain, unlike anything else.
I think it just makes her face dirty.
Even in those who've recovered, you can still see the vestiges of their suffering. The Red Priests say the Red Death affects both the mind and the body. They are right about that. What spreads through your body is something more. It touches the very essence of one's soul. I'm afraid there's not much that can help with such a condition. Come back again.
Thanks. Don't even... I think I'm gonna put it in practicality again. I really like having a better sell price. It's made a big difference. And the critical aegis is really good, so I think I'm gonna put another point into that. It's just so. Or I could get movement speed on crit and heal. I think I'm gonna go with heal. Man, taking some serious acid. Oh, picked up too much. Price is worth 100. I'll come back for it. Oh, these boots. These are some heavy boots. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna run back into town and drop all this off. Oh, I'm not sure I want to go on this horse. This doesn't look very good. Uh-oh. Ooh. Took like no fall damage there. wonder if that was blocked by the Aegis. The red cap hats don't weigh anything, so I can take that in their toes. Oh, he did. Genotox, if you're still here, what were you playing earlier? I had stopped by your stream, but I don't know what that game is. Oh. A little bit of texture issue there. I have no, okay, I have no clue where I am. Oh, I am going way far away. Yeah, no, I'm going the complete opposite direction where I want to go. My guys. Teleporting in and then running into each other. Oh. There's like a lot of these rocks are finished. Touched peasant. I did not aggro them, so I'm not going to if I don't have to. We'll kill some wolves though.
Remain vigilant.
Shit.
Back again? Well, time is short and so is my patience.
The Donnas they wanted were weird. They like wanted like wolf pelts and stuff. So what do I do with the bounties of the people I've already gathered? Like just rolling around with a couple heads on me.
Nice to see you. Good day. Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Yes, you're gold. Shoots 3 arrows side by side instead of 1. Less effective against single targets. Ah, I probably need that. Just because how bad it was. I'm pretty bad with this, if I'm being honest. Duelist Blade is really cool, but I'm gonna be real honest, I won't have 9 dexterity like anytime soon, so we'll throw it away. Same with the old steel sword. I'm not gonna use it. Not when I got smuggler's daggers. I'm getting so much more money from this stuff than I was before. It's tremendous. Like, I won't have to worry about money for a while now. There's the daggers. The throwing knives. I have a lot of monsters, but I don't need that much. I do, however, need all the hot goo I can hold. It's mandatory. And there we go. Checked it. There's some stuff I'm holding on to that I just don't want to sell. But since there's like Red Death stuff everywhere, I can just sell all the Red Death stuff I was holding on to. Same with these. I can clear out a lot of this inventory now, knowing that I'll get multiples. Shit, that's what I was supposed to do. I was going to invest in strength. I forgot to do it. Damn. Damn. That's okay. I've got another level up coming. And I'm actually going to get this out of my stash, too. Don't look at that. There it is. Jeez! I can start carrying this in my inventory.
I wasn't expecting company.
Oh, I didn't sell all my boots and I thought I sold all that. Weird. That would explain why my inventory is still so heavy. Does he not? Does he just not buy armor? I'm not selling armor. No, I can. That's weird. I'm gonna drop on my shoes, the waning moon. Okay. So 96 in my inventory. What weighs so much? Yeah, bow I'm not using. Had pulled that out because I was using on stream. I swear I sold this stuff and it's still in my inventory. Strange. Okay, so the food is okay. I do have a shit ton of food that I'm not using. Ah. I'm down to 75. Boots. Honestly, the magic. I don't even want burning ember in my inventory. Or frost needle. It kind of sucked. So weird. With a Y.
Oh, hello there.
You gotta get a good bit more money now. This guy doesn't like magic. I have enough money to go buy the house in Horns of the South now.
Hello. I envy you.
I'm doing great. I think I'm just gonna.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Always a pleasure to see you.
I'm just gonna keep running around, killing shit, and bringing it back, selling it. Nice. This place is still clear. I did good. Nobody here anymore. Oh no. Are all these bridges busted? Not there. I come around here. Oh, forging ties. That means there's possibly Dalriada there. Don't want to do anything that might be story impactful or have anything to do with any factions. I'm gonna wait until tomorrow before I start doing anything like that. I just want to run around, grind, show off the abilities, and then make some money. Uh-oh. I may have really fucked up by dropping down here. Oh no. Oh yeah, it's all Jover. Use all that health. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh. I was just trying to look. What if it like auto saved right there? No, 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 no. Oh. I'm very confused as to why my audio changed. Audio settings. It was the same thing for a very long time. I must have messed something up.
Careful with that.
Good point. Well. I'm so gun-shy now. Not losing health. Critical aid. Critical aid just didn't help none with that. No, that's not what it's meant for, but they do have like potions, like slow fall potion and stuff that help with you're gonna fall. Let's have one on, take that potion, and then you're good. I need to start making some so I can carry them on me. I drop way more than I should. Is that a peasant?
Show yourself.
Yeah, showed. Mater. I'll take that mater. See, now I'm ready to go into that swamp.
Stay
I'll leave the armor since those weigh the most. Yeah, still good. 100 left to go. either. There's a lot of stuff that I can't do because I don't know what it'll spoil.
What are you still doing here? You want to steal my mushrooms after all, huh? Fine. But remember, I'm keeping my eye on you.
Here, mushroom guy. Mushroom gobbler. Shit. Well done. Thank you, Stag Bardo. They spawned in one spot. It is a stone face. Yeah, they are. They're dryads. Oh man. Okay. I'm in trouble. Did not know that these were going to be that tanky. There's another one around here somewhere. Oh, they're like right on top of each other. Holy shit, those were intense. Corpse eaters, I believe. Yeah. No, beta horse. Nature's caress. What is this? Surprise, Wolfie. There we go. Good enough. It's a heal. I know what I'm gonna do with that. It's the first heal I've gotten in the entire game. You can buy them, but which one is it? Is it? Oh, should be my left hand. Yeah. I am full health, so don't need it now, but shit. Hit him, keepers. Oh shit, those aren't my keepers. Melee distance. Like the channeled healing isn't doing anything at all. Yeah, it's better to just do an instant cast. Unless the channel healing heals my, no, it does not heal my minions. I think the life drain just works better in that regard. I'm finding all kinds of new stuff. Aragast. What's this? Trollghast. Oh, it's the tree. The tree yelling? That was weird, dude. Ooh, baby. Max out a single skill proficiency. Did I just max out magic? Yeah, look at the status. Yeah! Hell yeah! Well, I guess I need to start using something else. Wonder if it would be like beneficial to like use the origin potion since I'm at max magic and just totally invest in something else now, and that way I'm not using the same skill. Like my archery is at 14. I could have a long, you know, probably the rest of the game I could go do an archer. Unarmed. Unarmed is governed by strength. I have to invest one in strength anyways, this next level up do. Though I really enjoy having the higher sell price from perception or practicality. It is just, whoa, whoa, whoa! Marrow gas, more like marrow ass. Bah. Back. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna level up some unarmed on your ass. You just slow down time and beat the shit out of them. Like I'm not doing much damage. Medium armor? Well, I'm a medium now. Oh, I'll have to... Dude, that makes a huge... Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I'm gonna have to lower the weight of some of these items. Bred by the Red Priest. Redcaps, goats, and other beasts. Oh, God. Wow. That's fucked up. I honestly wasn't doing enough damage with unarmed. Don't know if I'm gonna do that for a while. Oh, another druid shrine. Okay. Own Warden's breaches. Let me see. Those are pretty good, but it requires my health to be below 20%, and yeah, don't think I'm gonna play that game.
Okay. Come, sit. Greetings, traveler. We don't have much, but the Prophet has blessed us with the fire of this hearth, so that we may warm ourselves and prepare a meal.
And if you're in need of a blessing, we're here to offer that as well. The strength granted by the word is invaluable in these dark, dark times.
What are you doing here?
We recently took our vows, so we were sent out on a pilgrimage to strengthen our spirits and seek those who may need our help.
Yes, Avalon has become a dangerous place. The weirdness may soon devour this land.
The Red Church still has so much to mend. However, one must start with oneself, first and foremost.
Indeed. Only a priest fortified by the purity of his own heart will be able to fight back the darkness.
When does your pilgrimage end?
Well, when we hear the word that announces that we can return to the rest of our brothers.
Or when we find something that must immediately be entrusted to the care of more experienced and noble priests. This land has been heavily affected by the wordness. Its corrupted fruits may be lurking around any corner.
They are. I'd appreciate a blessing.
May the grace of the word fall upon you, for the word is the path. If your path leads through thorns, listen to the word, for it will give you strength. And may those thorns guide you to the stars.
That doesn't make sense.
Beautifully said, brother.
You're just drunk. Well, thanks for the blessing, though. It was actually safe. That little camp. Probably should have just rested until daytime. Because there's a lot of weird spawn down here. Weird side. It's broken, so I don't want it. Oh no. Nope. Almost there. City is safe. So I think it's safe. So need that cape. Drop my cape. The Dual 9 cape.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
Got a bonfire for you.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
That'll increase my stamina too. Was it perception? Yeah. Okay, so that would be 50% damage. Heal for 4% or increased movement speed. I think I'm gonna go with increased movement speed. Because in a fight, that makes a huge difference. Let's rest until morning.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Me and the beggar boy. Thanks, bud.
Yeah? Ah, yes. Yes, now I remember. I remember it all.
What do you remember? But
on the 14th day of the month of Oak, a procession dressed in red passed through. They dragged people from their homes. Eventually they came for us as well. Me and my Brianna. Our possessions, they took everything. Took it all for themselves. Now, I have nothing left. I'm just a poor man. Please, save me. Please.
Here's some gold.
Thank you. Thank you. May the word of the prophet guide you.
You can't, sir.
Nice to see you. If it's quality you seek, you've come to the right place.
It's got way too much in its inventory.
What welcome? Looking for something
What
specific?
welcome? Have I sold to you? No, I have not. Okay. I'm gonna sell you some stuff. Butto. Ukalevi's sword. That thing did suck. This is the way to go. I'm making some serious cash doing this. Dash regenerates 10% faster. Oh no, I'm not selling any relics. All these daggers though. Huh. It's a distracting noise. Here. Look into that. I'm gonna turn these into something I can use, like leather. How much money am I at? 33,000? I need 50,000 for the house in
Nice to
Kona.
see you.
Does that mean I'm getting the buff from Cape now? Yes. Also, though, inventory is pretty high. I wonder where, like, a grindstone is in this city. I don't think I've come across one yet.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, it's not an alchemy station. Or it's not one I can use.
I wasn't expecting company.
So this is like Craftsman's Square. Look, Red Death. Alright. Or is that over here? Plague Stricken Zone. No, Craftsman's Row is all the way over there. I'll have to go west and then north.
And the seeds are dead too. Nothing will grow from them.
You know something about seeds? Is that you, Rian? Oh, I thought it was like Muriel. I just heard Muriel say that. I'm gonna talk to her anyway, so she is looking at some.
Oh! I'm sorry. I didn't see you there.
Remember Pig Vulcan?
Well... yes, what of it? Lots of people give their animals names. Some have a cow named Bessie. I have a pig named Wilkin.
Doesn't naming them make it harder to butcher them?
Butcher them? Oh, sweet old mother. I haven't even thought about that. What if someone ate him? Please, please, you have to help me find Wilkin before something terrible happens.
You must really like that pig.
Well, the thing is, Wilkin's not really a pig. He's my lover. Well, he's a pig now, but he used to be a man. He was one of Camelot's soldiers.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The thing is, I might have done something really stupid. Look, I just wanted him to be happy with me.
What are you talking about, lady?
I know he's not the type to settle down, but I just wanted him to understand that he doesn't need all these other girls when he has me.
Oh my god.
I went to see a witch that lives outside Connacht. See? Here. I'll show you on the map. They say that if you really, really want something, she'll appear and grant your wish. To be fair, I thought it was just an old wives' tale. I mean, nobody can live that long. Not even a witch. But I decided to see for myself, and there she was. She gave me a potion. She told me to add it to my beloved's meal, and that would be it. He'd be right by my side, as happy as a pig in mud, just as I wanted.
She want anything in return?
She wanted something precious to me, but I didn't have anything. So she said she'd take her payment later. Fat chance of that happening now. I won't give her a single coin. And if she ever shows up here, I'll tell her what I think of her and her deals. I've already sharpened my pitchfork to give her a warm welcome.
Oh dear.
Yes. I can see now that it might not have been the best choice of words. But in my defense, I suspect that the witch is not really a witch. She's something evil that feeds on the misery of others. That's what she is.
You just asked the witch to reverse the spell?
That's the thing. She disappeared. I went back there, but there was no sign of her. It's like she was never even there. And then Wilkin disappeared too. Now all I can do is hope that he hasn't ended up on somebody's table.
I can try and find him for you.
Really? Oh, thank you. May the All Mother bless your heart. I promise I'll reward you handsomely. Maybe you should try finding the witch first. Maybe she just didn't appear to me out of spite. But perhaps she'll talk to you.
Turn me into a pig. I think I should start by finding Wilkin before he's made into a sausage.
Huh. You do have a point. I'll stay here in case Wilkin comes back. Oh. Goodness, I just hope it's not too late.
Goddess, but okay.
Well, some weeds, maybe.
Oh no, it's the chicken!
Oh, you're alive. Quite surprising, given your penchant for consuming potions from strange humans. Yes, yes. As you can see, I live here now, in Connacht. That's the one. You humans have an odd way of naming things. Anyway, never mind that. I assume that someone from your species on such occasions would say something like, "Oh, Good to see you. Or perhaps... Oh, get the quack off my land. But let's not bother with formalities. Is there any particular reason we should be having this conversation? If not, allow me to go back to pecking and shitting.
Muriel, it's good to see you too.
Shoo, shoo. Oh, fine, spit it out. Save it. All day, every day, all I can hear is, "Here, little chickies," from that woman. Ugh, it makes my blood boil. I can't take it anymore. False niceties, all of them. A few days ago, I saw them cut Mike's head off. The poor sod was alive for a bit after that. He ran around, kicked his feet. The humans came to gawk at him for a while and then left. Then, they finished him off and ate him. That's humanity for you.
See, can you tell me anything interesting about the situation here?
You humans are painfully predictable. I found out nothing new about your lot. I've learned that the local lord has a problem with making decisions.
Ooh.
Decisions that must be made, and quickly. The men here in this village is going out. And the weirdness is nearing. If everything continues as before, I think you can guess how it all might end.
What do you know about menus?
You must be joking! I am the spy here, so I should be the one extracting information from you. Besides, I'm sure if you look around hard enough, you'll find your answers. Your species has achieved exceptional skill in sticking your noses in everyone else's business. I gather you don't like it here all that much.
I actually love going out.
I don't like it anywhere. Nothing but sad faces and disgusting scenes. This place, though, grime, crime, and slime. Loads of beggars pecking at scraps thrown at them by other humans. Just like me.
You'll have to keep. Why?
What? Did I hear that correctly? Are you actually asking me why I left the keep? Well, maybe the reason was some bloody human exposing me. Now calm down, Muriel. Calm down. You shouldn't let yourself get upset so easily. Listen, after we had our little talk, I wasn't sure what you were planning to do. I've seen enough of what people like you are capable of. That's all. I'm not there anymore. I'm here now.
I told anyone in the keep that I met a chicken who is also a $4 spy.
Oh, they would have laughed at you. They would have thought you were insane. Yes, I considered it a possible outcome, but still, I didn't want to escape. What if one of those loons took you seriously? I could almost feel their growing fear. And their stomachs were growling louder and louder. Done talking? Then get lost!
I was hoping she'd have something like pumpkin seeds so I could start farming again.
And the seeds are dead too. Nothing will grow from them.
I knew it. I was like, I thought I heard a voice and a name Muriel, but it was a fucking chicken. Or cows. Is it? Is this Craftsman Row? They're priest quarters. This is... There's no craftsman though. Uh-oh.
Open up, Fergus. We you're in there.
Burgett?
Get lost! You've taken everything from me. I won't give you anything else.
Or else my name ain't Burgett.
Stop whining and open up. You've got to talk. I've had enough of this lunatic. Keep an eye on him.
Oh, Burgett.
I need a rest. What do you want?
Just curious about what's going on here.
Then go be curious somewhere else. We have our orders.
Open up, Furkit!
Not a chance!
Perhaps I could try talking to him. What happened?
No, you could not, because it isn't your job. But if you really must know, yesterday one of our warehouses caught fire because of one of Furkit's inventions. Denham ordered us to investigate, but how are we supposed to do that if we can't question the suspect? Come on, Furkit! I don't have all day!
Come on, Burkett. I don't have all day.
I don't care! Leave me alone!
He doesn't know me. He'd sooner talk to me than to you.
I don't know you either. Why should I trust you with such a delicate task? Forget it.
Because Furkit, man.
Unless Denham says otherwise, we'll keep at it until he relents.
I don't know who Denham is.
Furkit!
Get lost!
Oh, shit. You know what they say. Burkett. Abandoned burger house. Red priest quarters. I'm just looking for a grindstone, y'all. Need to reduce my weight.
What brings you this way?
Looking for a grindstone. You got any grindstones?
Ah, you must be the one I've heard so much about. A curious figure. Navigating the shadows of Connacht. Solving problems where others stumble.
Well, I haven't actually solved anything. I just told a lady I would find her pig.
Allow me to introduce myself. Brother Vitus, humble servant of the Red Church, or so the official title goes. I prefer to think of myself as an architect of change.
What kind?
The kind that reshapes institutions and realigns priorities. The church as it stands is stagnant, weighed down by those who use it as a platform for ambition rather than service. Fabius, for instance, is a fine example of what I aim to correct.
Fabius?
I seek reform. Nothing so dramatic as rebellion, of course. A more elegant approach is required. One must lay the groundwork, build alliances, and ensure that when the time comes, the transition is seamless.
And where do I fit into this?
I'd like to ask you to speak with Anselm, Yvain's major domo. He's a man of considerable influence.
Okay.
He holds the respect of the people and the keys to the court. Should Yvain's position become vacant, Anselm will step into power.
Ooh.
A useful ally, wouldn't you agree? But Anselm is cautious, perhaps even suspicious of anyone bearing the church's seal. This is where you come in.
And what should I speak to him about?
I have instructions for him. Guidelines to keep the court safe from the plague. Simple, practical advice, but to gain his trust, you'll need to offer more than words. A caravan from the island asylum is on its way to Connacht, carrying valuable supplies. Plague potions, masks, gloves, and other tools for survival.
Okay.
Deliver these to Ansel, along with my message, and he'll see the value of our collaboration.
What's in it for me?
Ah, pragmatic soul. I like that. Let's say a generous reward and the gratitude of someone who is quietly shaping the future of Connacht. Not a bad return for a small favor, wouldn't you agree?
I guess so. Sorry, I'm not that eager to help the Red Church.
Ah, you misunderstand me. I'm not asking you to help the church. I'm asking you to help me. There's a difference. Think it over. The rewards are yours for the taking, and the risks? Well, you've faced worse, haven't you? Should you change your mind, I'll be here. The door is never truly closed.
Yeah, you're kind of openly talking about possibly deposing the guy in charge here. I'm not so sure that I'd want to be a part of that. Brother Crispus. Crispus. Oh. Oh. Oh, I made it. Oh. Whitkey. I don't need no whitkey. This is fun. I like doing this. Good trick. Oh, he almost fell. I just need a grindstone, y'all. Yo, where grind? Yep, is this? Almost. Yes! I found one! Armor weight reduction. Okay. Ooh, that is heavy. Several points heavier than the one I had. Takes meteorite as well. I'm not even wearing those. That takes meteorite. All this takes meteorite. Well, that's not a big help from 1 to 1. That is, though. Okay, so I can do 0.5 to, like, everything, and I think that might help me. Let me look and see. So I really like being under... I like being in light armor, weight division. This is actually the first time I've done this. Or 2.5 to everything. I'm gonna make that to where it doesn't weigh anything. It's 300. It's 175. 175. Okay, where am I sitting now? Because that cost me 1,000. Ooh, I'm almost there. I'm right there. And do the pants, which would be 5. Cow would be 335. Ugh. The cape would be 1,000. Shirt would be 500. So I guess I'm doing pants for 500 and cow for 300. Hopefully that worked. Yes! Just barely under the limit. Alright. Should be good for a while now. How much would it cost to upgrade my dagger? 2,000. Oof. Only 100 for that. Oh, that actually ups the crit chance. That doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Increases magic crit chance by 1. Increases stamina regen and crit chance by 1. So some of those are kind of worth it. For the cost of 300, that's not bad. I don't have leather on me. Ah, okay, well. I know what I need to go do. Get some leather and get some more money. But look, yeah, I'm able to move a lot faster than I was. It's good. I think I'm gonna do a hard save here. In the save, does it show how many hours? I've got quite a bit of playtime on this. It actually doesn't. Is there also an alchemy station nearby? Usually, if there's one, the other's not too far away. Not seeing it though. I go talk to Denim for Furkit. Aw, Furkit! Delia's workshop. Let's see. They might have some good stuff to find here. Yeah, what up, Delia? Oh.
Didn't think anyone would stop by.
Okay.
Thanks for the interest, but I'm not taking commissions anymore.
What do you get? What? Commissions for what?
Frescoes, sculptures, sometimes paintings, gilding the ruins. A lie to distract from the suffering. Go on in, if you've got time to spare, and nothing better to do.
I'll just leave.
Thanks for the visit. Now, go back to life, whatever's left of it.
Ah yes, another starving artist. Art's not too bad. Damn, I thought that was a grindstone. And rest her in bed.
You need something?
She said from a floor below. Well, I didn't find an alchemy station. I would like to, because I'd like to make a few like slow fall potions for whenever I fall. Oh, this one's, it straight up shows blacksmith. Yeah, Urfer! Or Urfew. Let's see. Oh no, Urfer's sick! Damn. Oh no. You just napping. Urfer's just tired. Urfer, could you get back to work, please?
If nobody's working the anvil, then it means the forge is closed, and it will stay closed until Beor gets better.
On the Beor?
A woman happened.
Oh no!
He was chasing after some girl he thought the world of. Almost ended up shuffling right off this mortal coil.
Oh no, he's in bed with heartache.
One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days. I looked for him all night. It was only in the morning that I found him. He was all the way on the outskirts of Kurnacht. Alive, but barely. Afterwards, he seemed to be getting better. Everything went back to normal.
I wonder if it was a fae or something.
For a while. I could see that he was starting to struggle with swinging the hammer, until one day, he just passed out completely.
He's got COVID.
Now he just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to help him. Nianti, Maggot, none of them know what's wrong with him either. I told him that it's no use chasing after a girl, that she'll come to him if she wants to. Stupid kid. I feel bad for him.
And the girl? What happened to her?
What do I care? Whatever happened there could have been her fault, so excuse me for not running to rescue her. I only know that she wasn't from here. Beor's wound wasn't caused by a mere boar, oh no. Hell knows what happened there.
Know where he was attacked?
He didn't want to tell me what actually happened. But I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with a spring. It was all hogwash, if you ask me.
That seems in poor taste if he got hit by a boar.
Maybe they went there and were attacked by weird beasts or something. I don't know. To be fair, I don't give a damn now, and I didn't then either.
Well, then get back to work on the forge, bro. We need you.
I only cared that Beor was alive.
Okay. He's not willing to make stuff until I go fix things for his child. If that is his child, I don't know. There's so many fucking side quests, dude.
Nice to see you. If it's quality...
Still got all that in his inventory. I think I'm full up. Yeah. I need to go drop off those pants I had. Things are starting to run slow. I may have to close the game out. It's all hogwash to me.
Nice to see you.
Good to see you.
I don't think I got anything I need to sell.
Good to see. The world's...
Recently bought a house in Connacht. I actually didn't know. It's 50,000. Yo, thank you for stopping by. I love the game. I really like it. Now there are some issues, but I mean this is still a pre-release build, so they're planning on. Oh, I didn't know I hadn't seen that. They're planning on doing an update tomorrow that's supposed to fix a good deal of the patches, and I'm hoping it fixes some of the issues with like frame rate and whatnot. So like I feel like if some of the characters have too much, like if I go and sell a bunch of stuff to the merchants, their buyback, what you can like, what you sold to them, if they have too much, it tends to like lag the game a bit, I think. I don't know that for sure, but I think that might be what's going on. But as far as combat goes, it's really good. Oh, look, see? Game just crashed. Well, ooh. Yeah, so the easiest one to compare it to is definitely like Oblivion Remastered. You know, even though the game did just crash on me, Oblivion Remastered has crashed on me far more. I knew it was actually having some issues though. Give me one quick second. I'm gonna restart my console. So it might actually kind of like make the stream a little weird. Yeah, I love it. I've honestly invested, let's see, I think I got the review access about a week ago, and there hasn't been a day that I have not played it. I really love it. The combat is pretty intense. I've played it on PC and on Xbox. I mean, my PC is really just like a laptop that I use for streaming. So I really have to mainly play on Xbox. Or are you asking about whether the game is available on multiple platforms? The platforms it's available on is GOG and Steam, PS5, and on Xbox. Yeah, it's pretty dope. I'm doing my best not to actually, like, since the game doesn't come out until tomorrow, I'm doing my best not to show anything like storyline related. Even some of the like side quests that have a bunch going on. Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. If you like Oblivion, then you'll like this. The combat is different than Oblivion, but not totally. It's very similar. It's just a completely different setting, whereas Oblivion is Tamriel, and it's got like elves and things like this. This is more like medieval, like Arthurian. they are very similar in a lot of the aspects, but not all of them. But I mean, like, since you're new to the stream, you don't know me, but I've invested a lot of time into Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout, and I recently, like, I've done pretty much everything there is to do in Oblivion Remastered already. But actually, Oblivion was the first game I got on Xbox 360 years ago. Like, I think it was like 06 when it was released, and I've been hooked on those games ever since. I played a little bit of Morrowind on original Xbox, and that's kind of what got me interested in Oblivion in the first place. But I mean, it's open world gameplay, so check it out. This is the second map, actually. This is Connacht. It's a lot prettier than Horns of the South. Horns of the South is the first map, but Horns of the South is much bigger. There's a lot to do, and I think it's pretty interesting because, like, you can play Oblivion and there's a lot of NPCs that don't really have anything to do with what you're doing or the game itself. Sometimes, like, there's just NPCs there to be there, whereas I feel like when I was playing through this first map, Horns of the South, some NPCs originally seemed like they didn't have anything going on, but literally I think every single one that you can interact with was related to some side quest, which I think that's fucking insane. Like, that is a huge deal. Like, every single one of them, there's a lot to do. There was a lot to do in this first map. Connacht, I still haven't talked to everybody yet. I've only played about maybe 2 hours into Connacht, but it feels pretty similar. It feels pretty similar. I'll give you kind of a brief overview of, like, the skills and stuff. So under strength, you got one-handed, two-handed, unarmed, blocking, athletics, which athletics is sprinting. Endurance, there's 3 classes of armor. They actually do affect different skills, like up in the top right here, it shows mana regen, stamina regen, attack speed, casting speed, dash speed, movement speed, multiplier. All of that for different armor classes. Whereas if I had medium, I'd have less dash and no 20% boost, and heavy armor, I only get 1 dash. Different class types. See, that's the thing, like, you can kind of... This is different than Oblivion and other games in the fact that you can play like a traditional style where you have, like, heavy armor and a great sword, but you don't have to. You could be like heavy armor and then be casting magic and wield a shield at the same time. Like, you could do light armor and then have a great sword and just be real fast. It's pretty open-ended, if I'm being honest. They've got archery, so, like, some of the bows are even tied to mana. So you get, like, if you have a higher mana pool, you can do extra damage with your bows. That's crazy. I've never really seen anything like that in the game. Evasion is dodging. So dodging is a little bit better in this game than it is in Oblivion. Like, say if someone went to attack me and I just dodge, it actually gives you a bit of invincibility frames. Yeah, you can respawn. So it's pretty limited though. Like, let me see my attributes. So I've got, like, strength, endurance, which strength is melee and stamina, endurance, which is health and encumbrance, stamina regen, Dexterity, which is attack speed and range damage. Also helps with a bit of stealth, having better dexterity. Spirituality is pretty much all just mana. Practicality is like bartering, but also stamina and mana cost reduction. Perception is pure crit and a bit of sneak damage. So there's something in the game that you get in the first area. Let me see if I can find it. They're origin potions, and there's a limited number of them in the game. So like, I have 6 of them right now. If I wanted to go like full war, here, I'll show you right now. No, I'm just gonna reload. I'm just gonna reload. Like, you start a fire, and this is where you do your like level ups. Yeah. So now, because I've been playing this game so long, I have 40 attributes, 38 skills. So I'm just like gonna dump it all into strength, right? I'm gonna be really fucking strong. Like, really strong. A little bit extra weight. Little help. And the skills, you can do unarmed, two-handed, one-handed. If you played Skyrim, this is more like Skyrim than it is Oblivion with the different perks. Same with kind of Fallout, but Fallout doesn't usually have like a skill tree. I think Fallout 4 kind of did, but not in the same way. Strength is one-handed, extra melee damage. Endurance is shields, stamina, and health. You can invest in both of those. Dexterity is parry. So parry is a big deal because it drops the enemy's guard, but it also lowers their stamina. And when their stamina reaches 0, they're staggered. I think that's similar to Skyrim. Attack speed, probably gonna invest in attack speed. You get an extra dash, agility. You can get, there's a big skill tree for bows. It includes like slowing down time, etc., kind of like Skyrim. For spirituality, I was actually heavily invested in summoning because with multiple summons, you can increase the amount of like mana pool and mana regen you get, and also just like critical hit damage with spells. There's stealth, which stealth is, I don't know. I just didn't want to play stealth, so I didn't spec in stealth. You invest in daggers. Every weapon that you have in the game that is one-handed, you can use dual-handed. So you can have like mace, sword, dagger, shield, etc. They have axes as well. Let's see, they have like wands and cubes. I haven't used wands, so I can't really comment on that. Critical hits. I actually just started investing in this, where like if you get a critical hit, it actually gives you a shield with damage reduction and can heal based off of your crit damage. This last one is practicality. It's like armor, bleeding and poison, I believe, is under statuses. Might just be general. There's like mercantile. You can invest in fishing. You can make it to where you can craft things at the campfire instead of having to find a grindstone. And then just like buffs for like food and healing in general. I want to see what it's like to just go full like unarmed, right? Almost with more than 40% max health take extra damage. Killing with fists increases attack speed. Hell yeah. Yeah, like I said, really the only problem that I've found so far is just there's unfortunately a bit of bugs, like, but the problem, I mean, the bright side of it is that this is a review build. It's not the release build. Like, they're gonna do a huge update tomorrow before the actual game is released. In fact, they may even end up, like, swapping some stuff around. Hell yeah, full melee? Dude, I'm gonna be kicking some ass. Is this staggered enemies take increased damage? Increase physical damage for 2 for each one of your weapons weight. Oh, I'm using fists, so that won't help. Put like a shit ton into stamina. Only an enemy restores stamina. Taking damage instantly restores. I'll be taking a lot of damage. Alright, there we go. Oh wow, you take damage reduction with max stamina? I actually might need to invest in that for my mage, since I'm like not really using stamina that much. I didn't realize that. Full attack speed. What's this? Extra attack speed for consecutive. Dude, I'm gonna be kicking some. This is gonna be fun. Alright, we'll invest in dash as well. I got so many skill points. Sliding slows down time. Okay, and I guess I don't know if I should do armor. Maybe a few points into armor. Receiving melee damage returns 25% of it back to its attacker. Yeah, let's do that. And damage reduction based on missing out. Alright, this sounds like a fun little thing we're about to do. I'm glad you stopped by. Okay. Let me get rid of some of my inventory. Yo, I'm punching so fucking fast. Alright. All my stuff oh. Yeah, I guess it's crazy. Does it just keep slowing down time every time I crash the game? I think it just crashed. Oh shit. Okay. Oh man. Yeah. Okay, alright, I won't invest the point into slowing down time. Game's like, nope. Oh shit. There's an actual update. I wonder if this is a fast patch. I'm gonna have to look and see in the Discord what they're saying, if this is like a quick patch or if this is an actual update. I apologize, I wanted to show it off, but I'm gonna have to go on BRB while it's updating. Hey, thank you for stopping by. Like fucking Sonic up in here. Oh shit. They were locked. Not on the ground.
Oh dear. I'm pretty sure that's not allowed.
Welcome.
So we got a bunch in the buyback.
Helix.
It seems to be running a lot better.
You doing okay?
There's no need for violence.
Stop, you crook! Seems we have something. You'll pay the fine.
I won't pay the fine.
So I'll take it myself.
I don't like this at all.
Hey, you nearly hit me.
Whoa, whoa!
Please don't make me do this.
Man. I can get the fuck away. That's crazy.
You. You're new here, aren't you? I don't think I've seen you around before.
Who's he talking to? Where you going, dude? He's like, all right, I'm going home. He's gonna go buy the book himself. Like, today's the day. Okay, screw you guys, I'm going home. A book? They're not after me anymore. They're like, all right, go buy the guy a book and we'll forget about the $12.50 bounty. One sec, I'll have to go put my phone on the charger. Here it is. Oh, my health is only 60. That's why I was getting torn up. Time to punch a beggar. Uh-oh.
Hey, you! Stop right there! Well, well, well. The scoundrel has been...
What if I can't pay the fine?
Usually you'll go to the cells, serve some time, and then be out. You hope that rats won't bite your ass, and we hope that imprisonment will knock some sense into you. Believe me, we're not fond of regulars. So, what'll it be?
Okay, take me to jail.
You brought this on yourself. Maybe you'll think twice before causing trouble next time.
Uh-oh, I'm a criminal. Yo, what if they send me back to the island? I still lost the gold anyways. Well, then why'd they take me to jail? And I'm a criminal for 800 seconds. I don't know how long that is. What about Brock?
I swear, just a moment longer and I'll go knock some sense into that madman myself.
Me?
Some lunatic. He's been going on about a giant crow flying over Kunokt, claiming he's going to slay it. Sure.
That actually is
He was standing in the middle of the square, chucking stones at the sky and shouting that he'd chop its head off. When we tried to calm him down, he started flailing and screaming, "The beast! The beast!" So we locked him up. He could have hurt someone. And now he keeps yelling to let him out. I can't take it anymore, I swear.
I also saw that beast. He's not lying.
By the All-Mother, another madman. Please, don't do anything that would make me lock you up in a cell.
I literally just got out
One
of the cell,
lunatic a
dude.
day is enough.
All right, Flan. We're letting Brock out. You're free, Barack.
Great heavens! It's you! Fate has brought us together once more, friend. What luck! 100-fold luck!
I don't remember you, Barack.
Do you remember me? I'm Barack, the Cursed Knight.
It is you!
Not so cursed anymore, thanks to you.
Holy shit!
Of course, one does not forget a friend, after all. You must help me once more. These fools have locked me in a cell. They refuse to believe the beast is a danger to them. I just wanted to slay it, for I fear nothing anymore.
Whoa, Barack, that's a little too intense.
A giant crow, harbinger of doom, a keeper of misfortune. I wouldn't be surprised if the very existence of that monster is why the people of Connacht are faring so poorly.
Wonder if it's a weird beast.
Just as I was cursed once, they might be cursed as well. Ha! So I wasn't wrong. I'm not insane. You know what I'm talking about. If they don't want to help, I won't interfere. Just help me get out of here. I'll leave Connacht and let those folks fend for themselves. Maybe it shouldn't bother me so much.
Well, I don't have to worry about the jailer anymore. I killed the guard. You can go. You stained your hands with blood for me? Human only does that for his truest friend. I thank you. I don't know if it was necessary, but I trust your judgment. We must get out of here. Thank you once more. He's free! Go, Barack. What? I love that all the guards have those fucking posters. And dude, he is running.
That blade won't fix anything. I can't do this.
Stop you! Seems we have something to settle. You broke the law and pissed off a few people around here. Especially me. You'll pay the fine, or we'll resolve the situation in another way. Choice is yours.
Take me to jail.
You brought this on yourself. Maybe you'll think twice before causing trouble next time.
Look at the dude with the hat running. Damn, it's like real life. In one, and then out the other. They keep... I mean, you might as well pay the fine, because they just keep taking my money anyways. Oh no, the jailer. Guess I'm just gonna get out and do it again. Is that... I don't think that was something. Oh yeah, I guess it is.
Stop, you crook! Seems we have something to settle. You'll pay the fine.
I'll pay the... take the gold.
Good. Let's hope this doesn't happen again. You're free to go.
Hey, you! Stop right there! Well, the Right. Now get lost and don't get into any more trouble.
You crook! Seems we have something to settle. You broke the law and pissed off a few people. You'll pay the fine, or we'll resolve this situation in another... All right. Let's hope we don't have a repeat of this conversation.
Hey, you! See, you'll pay... Good. Let's hope this doesn't happen again. You're free to go.
I literally just punched him like 6 times.
Hey! Yeah! Well, good. Hi! Stop where you... Well, huh? Well, that was easier than I thought.
Let me go.
Stop, you. Seems you.
Aye! Seems you'll pay. Good!
I don't want to.
Ah, you. Well. Good.
Good.
I don't want to die.
Hey, you! See, you'll... Good.
Just let me go.
Oi! Well, great.
I can't do this.
I mean, would you let somebody punch you in the face for like 2,000 gold? Like 6 times? There's a lot of guards here.
Stop you! Well, good. Let's hope this doesn't happen again. You're free to go.
Man, if I still was invested in magic, I could just like hit him with chain lightning right here. Wonder what they're talking about. Oi! This bloke punch you?
Bugger it all. I should have stayed in the keep.
Stop right there! You punched a chicken! Whoa. Oh, whoa.
Stop, you crook.
Whoa!
Well,
Okay.
well, well.
Won't pay the
So
fine.
I'll take it myself.
Not worth dying over.
There's so many of... Oh, no.
Hey, you! Stop
Oh,
right there!
found me.
Well, well, well! Right. Now get lost.
Seems weird. You'll pay. Nay, from scum like you, I didn't expect anything else.
Jeez. Through a cobweb, he was a weird spawn. It all makes sense.
Stop, you crook! Seems we have some. You'll pay the fine. Oi!
Ooh. I got arrested? I don't know what happened. Something happened. Oh, I bet it was because I would have died right there. Okay. I'm gonna reload to before I did the respec. But unarmed was pretty fun. It's like I'll have to figure out a way to make that build work a bit better, because even with a bunch of strength, I still wasn't doing too much damage. Yeah, but not too bad. Like before that, the game was about to crash last time. I think all I did was like slide out here and it crashed, but it seems to be running okay now. What about Furkit?
He better not provoke me. If it turns out he set fire to the warehouse on purpose, I'm going to kill him myself. If it turns out he set fire to the warehouse on...
kill him and yell, "Fuck it!" I wonder who Denholm is. That's right, the tavern's closed.
Oh, hello there.
No, I'm not doing any story stuff. I want to wait at least until tomorrow. After tomorrow, unfortunately, there's gonna be a lot of people ruining story stuff, so.
I don't think you should be doing that.
Flying around? You don't control me, lady. No offense, but you Denholm? No. Just nameless guard. Guarding the cabbages. I want to see if I can do it again. I think if you like slide and then dash whenever you hit the ground. No. There was something that was weird that happened, and whenever I was like running around, it fixed it. It like made it to where I didn't take damage. Is this the disease quarter? Okay, maybe it's time I went through the disease quarter. Ugh! There's just so much blood. Back door to disease house. It's really only one house. Oh, nope. There's a bit more. Ah, and look up there. That's what it is. What's up, Red Priest? I'm doing a bet. Oh no, it's all this too. Okay. Ruined house. Ugh. What up, Una?
O All-Mother, keeper of day and night, shelter us in your embrace. Oh, I hope I'm not bothering you.
Safe out here. The signs warn of the Red Death.
Don't worry about me. I don't have much time left anyway. Look after yourself, though. You've got a lot of life ahead of you.
Who are you praying for?
My family. My daughter, her husband, and my grandson. We all used to live in this house together. Now, I don't even know whether they're still inside. I was visiting my sister in the borough for what might have been the last time. She's 2 years younger than I am, but she's always been sickly. When I got back, the plague was already raging. The Red Priests either took the others or drove them away. Nobody can tell me if they took my family to the island asylum, or if they're all lying dead inside, with flies crawling all over them. So I sit here and pray. What else can I do?
What about your family?
Thank you. If you ever pray to the All-Mother, please keep us in your thoughts too.
I can do more than that. I'll go inside and check it out if your loved ones are still there.
Oh, but that's dangerous. You've got so much life ahead of you. Do you really want to risk it for an old woman you don't even know?
Sure thing.
Not only could you get sick, but if the Reds catch you, they'll hang you.
Don't worry, I'm immune to the Red Dead.
Really? The All-Mother must have truly blessed you. All right, thank you. Just be careful that the Red Priests don't catch you.
Which house is yours? This one? Nobody here.
Yes, of course. They heal people there. The Red Priests really know their stuff. And now you're healthy. I prayed to the All-Mother, although maybe I should start praying to the Prophet too, that the priests watch over my family in the asylum.
Sure they'll come back to you alive and well, just like I did.
Exactly. Thank you, dear, for your kind words. You've given comfort to an old woman, which is priceless in times like these. I'll keep you in my prayers.
Was that it? Is that the quest? It's our house. Oh. Is that it? Over my dead bodies? That's quite a ways away. No, it's I'll be waiting. Where's her quarantine? Is this... Yeah, this is our quarantined house, right? Ah, letters. Friend, we're going to a real island on the sea because Papa is sick and they can cure him there. I wish you could come with us. Mom, Rylan got sick. The priests say it's Red Death. They're taking us to the island asylum with the others. Don't worry about us. We'll be fine. I hope we'll be back soon. Love you, Armor. Okay, yeah, no. They went to the island asylum.
If I could, I would have done it a long time. I guess I should. Thank you.
I broke the quest. Yeah, that's a shame.
Yes, of course. And now... Yes, I'll keep you in...
Oh, it still didn't do it. I guess this quest is just kind of...
If I
What is it? Do you know what happens to a frog that gets struck by lightning? I hope the game didn't crash. The game I was teabagging the frog and the game crashed. I tried deleting the data and then sometimes that works. I teabagged the frog and the game crashed. I wonder if maybe like crouching causes game crashes or something. I don't know what's going on. Should I report that one? Say teabagged a frog and game crashed. I bet that's what it is. I bet I had to pick up the letters and then give the letters to her. Because I think I just left them. I went inside your family's in there. I found their letters inside.
Thank you. You're a good person. Now I'll pray to the All-Mother for my family to come back safe, and for you too.
Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. You gotta give her the letters. Unfortunately, not much else I can do in Kunak that isn't, like, related to some of the main quests. I didn't even want to go to the main area just yet up here because I don't know if people will know what's going on or talk about what's going on.
Just keep your head down.
His ensign.
Just passing through? Good.
I need to talk to the guard captain. Then Hall.
Ah, it's you again. What brings you back to the court? Take care out.
Yes. Yes, nothing. Maybe you would be at the barracks?
Just passing through? Good.
Cannot repeat it. It only worked the one time.
You need something.
That was so weird though, because like it was such an immense drop. Some tearing or something.
Having fun, are we?
Yes, I am. Where are you? Bob?
Isn't this a sight? Gardens, the open sky, and a bit of quiet. Makes you think the world's not so bad after all.
What are you doing here, Hob? I didn't expect to see you here. Tell me anything about Quina? I don't know who Hob is, if I'm being honest.
Neither did I, to tell the truth. One moment I'm by the sea listening to the waves. Next, poof, I'm here.
You know what? I remember him now. Okay. He was by the gong.
Like the wind picked me up and set me down where it pleased. Aye, it's been happening for as long as I can remember. Thought it was some druid's prank when it started. One of their spells gone awry. I even asked a crow once if it had anything to do with it. Got no answer, of course. But if this is the way of things, who am I to complain? I get to see the stars from all sorts of places. And the best part? I never have to worry about where to go next.
This is a good point. That doesn't bother you?
Not in the slightest. The world's a big, messy place, my friend. If the winds of fate decided to carry me themselves, who am I to argue? I'll make the most of it, wherever I land. And look at this. Landed me in a fine garden, with fine company. Fate must think highly of me, eh?
Yeah, I wonder if, like, he's turning into the crow. The big beast or something. Can you tell me about
Well, not much, I'm afraid. But I've heard it's a lovely place. Good folk, strong traditions. They've got a treasure here, you know. A shield given to Palamedes of House Tarion by King Arthur himself. Quite the tale, that one. Someday I'd like to see it with my own eyes. Imagine the history in that. Something touched by the old king, still standing proud. Now that's worth a trip, wouldn't you say? Safe travels, child. May fate be on your side.
Abbott Family House. Let's check it out. There's a Tabit, there's a Bessa, and an Eadbert. I don't want to talk though. Nice family, that one. Ugh, hospital. Okay, yeah, let's do it. This seems like a good time to do some hospital side missions. Not too story impactful. Just
Nice to
helping
see you.
the people. Is there any way I could help you?
There is a patient who won't let me treat him. His name is Wilbur, and he's a difficult case. Most of what ails him is just old age. Some days he's clear-headed, but those are becoming fewer and farther between. Lately, he won't let me touch him. He yells at me, claiming I'm keeping him here by force, away from his family. He's even stopped eating and refuses to take his medicine. Honestly, I'm at my wit's end. I don't know how to help him anymore without scaring him even more.
Okay. Why is he so afraid?
All of Connacht knows that I was marked by the weirdness. It's not as bad as people make it out to be, but some are superstitious. They believe I bring bad luck, When Leonte took me in, there were a lot of whispers, though it got better once I started working in the hospital. Weirdness or not, at least they have a healer. But I'm afraid that, in Wilbur's head, I've become some monstrous figure, keeping him prisoner.
Maybe I could help you with
You
that.
can try, if you'd like. Maybe he'll trust you more than he trusts me.
Probably.
Just, please, be gentle with him. He's been through enough already.
Okay. You said art supplies. Is there anyone running this hospital besides you?
Actually, the hospital is run by Camelot. I'm just an apprentice to Neonte, the priestess of the All-Mother here in Kunot. But the healer from Camelot is dead, and Neonte spends most of her time at Lord Yvain's manor.
I didn't see Neonte.
So, it seems I'm on my own.
Okay. Must be difficult for you.
It is. It really is. The hospital's barely holding on. Camelot pays us a pittance for treating their soldiers. And the villagers just pay with what they can. But I can't make medicine with eggs and chickens. And even if I could, I don't have the time. Some days, I dream that someone will swoop in and take it all off my hands. Ideally, it would be Neonte, but I'm not sure I can count on her anymore. Still, maybe it's worth a try.
Why won't Neonte help you?
Oh, she thinks I have everything well in hand. As if she doesn't notice it, all falling apart. I know I should feel flattered by her trust. But honestly, I'm just exhausted. I'm not even a priestess. The only training I've had is what she's given me. Ever since Lady May fell ill and died, Neonte's barely beaten here. She just sits by her grave. Truth be told, I'm a bit worried about her. Even when she does come by, she seems absent, and I don't even have the time to go check on her.
Camelot can't send a different healer?
Camelot treats this place like a field hospital. To them, it's temporary, though I suppose that's their outlook on all of Kunot right now.
Yeah.
The legate says Camelot simply can't spare anyone else. According to him, one priestess and her apprentice should suffice. And yet, his soldiers are the ones who are supposed to get priority. Even if they only have a blister, I'm required to treat them before a local with a broken leg.
Ooh. Didn't know that. What's that precision potion? Ooh. Corbin?
Hello.
Hello. You a patient here? You don't look like you need help.
It may not look like it at night, but things change with the daylight. Physically as well. My body becomes unsettling. My memory fades. During the day, I am absent. It's as though my soul leaves my body to wander far away.
Look, guy, we all got jobs. Body becomes unsettling. In what way?
It becomes less of a body and more of a spirit. It's hard to describe. You'd better see it for yourself. It happens every morning.
So you lose consciousness?
All I know is that life continues around me. But it's like I'm enveloped in a dense fog, unable to see any colors. It feels as though there's a hidden compartment inside me where, during the day, all my thoughts and feelings accumulate without my knowledge.
What does that mean?
They churn within me, and when night falls, they pour out all at once and overwhelm me.
It sounds exhausting.
It is. Living this way is unbearable.
What happened to you?
I was on my way back to Connacht. I thought I'd make it before dark, but the rain was so heavy I could barely see the road ahead of me. As night fell, so did the weirdness. The rain never let up. I kept trying to light the protective fire, but to no avail. I felt completely helpless and desperate. That's when she appeared.
She?
Melancholy. She had an otherworldly look. Her head seemed to merge with the rain clouds. She approached me, and suddenly I felt terrible pain, as though my soul was being torn away. I shut my eyes. When I opened them again, she had vanished. The pain was gone. I was left alone in the rainy night.
Her name was Melancholy. Did she introduce herself?
No. She never said a word. Yet somehow I knew that was her name.
What happened next?
Drained, I somehow made it to the gates of Connacht. By some miracle, the guards agreed to let me in and pointed me toward the hospital. When morning came, I felt as if I wasn't wholly there, as if melancholia had stolen my day. It feels like this every day.
Is there any way I can help?
Even if you managed to find my day, you'd still need to wrest it from Melancholy's grasp. I don't know what kind of creature she is, or what further horrors it might bring.
I can give it a try.
Would you really risk your life for a stranger? Your courage is admirable.
I need the XP, bro.
I couldn't ask that of you, but I won't refuse your help either. But if you decide that the challenge is too great, do not hesitate to save your own life.
Yeah, no, she sounds like a bad enemy that I do not want to fight, but I don't have a choice. Gotta do all these quests.
I don't want to be just a shadow of myself anymore.
Alright, Wilbur doesn't want to take his medicine. Uh-oh, Ignatius.
Have you come to offer aid? Or do you stand among the wounded? If so, do not let fear grip your heart. Your time will come.
You alright? You alright, dude?
Trust the will of the word, and you shall shine.
Speak of the word, but you don't look like a red priest.
No, I am no priest. Merely a corpse through which the word is fulfilled. My path is clear now. When I am strong enough, I shall speak of the miracle I have lived through. In the shadow of the plague I stood, and yet I survived, shielded by the divine protection of the word.
Who are you?
I am but an empty vessel, yearning to be filled with the sacred joy of the word.
Nah, you're Ignatius.
Now, I am perfectly blank and naked.
Okay.
Alone, I lie in this cold place, silently watching, patiently waiting.
I don't think you're okay, bro.
But soon, all shall be perfectly splendid.
That seems nice. You said you're perfectly blank and naked. What does that mean?
I have been marked, a gift given to me so that I may pass it on. Tell me, do you wish to become a hollow shell? An obedient corpse, able to hear the voice of the one who guides us to the final act?
Hollow shell, what does that mean?
It is a path, one you will walk, guided by the one who bestowed upon me the grace of hollowness. I have received my task, to wait and pass the gift along.
What's the final act?
It is your intimate moment beside the prophet. You will hear the beating of her heart, feel her healing grace, and then you will find peace in the word. At last we shall rest, sister. We will finally rejoice.
Well, brother, but okay. I'm not sure.
I understand. If you choose to walk this path, know that I shall be here, waiting.
It's misgendered me, jeez.
You're helping that jailer with the weird face, are you?
Oh, come on, it's just trying to heal you, dude.
Might as well throw me in the stocks then. I ain't going down peaceful, that's for sure.
That bitch is ugly.
I want to go to my family.
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? Everyone treats me like some old fool who doesn't know what he's talking about. I can see what everyone around me is plotting.
Oh.
I'll remember all of this. You hear me?
What about your family?
They live in the lower district. I'll go to them, but that cursed wench won't let me leave.
Well, I said that your family is gone, taken to the island asylum. Actually, I don't think that she did say. I don't know if she said that or not.
Bollocks. There's been no Red Death since King Arthur's times.
Okay, now I know that you're fucking
I bet
crazy.
she's the one who filled your head with all that nonsense, eh? Don't listen to her. You can tell right away that nothing good comes from her. Good folk don't end up twisted like she is.
He's
hello there.
Said he didn't like your face. Oh, he didn't give me anything. Okay. What else was that? Robert told me where he used to live with his family. I should go there and maybe I'll find something helpful. My broken hourglass. Oh, the one with the weird face. He didn't even like use it with like W-Y-R-D. He just said weird.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Oh, it's a Red Death house. Very easy. Damn, you ugly. Jeez. When the dark night comes, the men here will feast, as its flame burns, warding a man from a beast. But if a wicked foe dares cross our floor, brave Grandpa will chase it away. Fear no more. Hey, there's one thing. I made it to Wilbur's old home. It's worth searching the place. Dear Grandpa, Mama said the priests are taking us to the island asylum. I left my stuffed toy, the one you made me after Dad went to meet with the All-Mother. I wanted someone to stay here and wait for you. I know you told me to always keep it with me, but I wanted to be here for you when you come back from the hospital with that nice lady. Love, Roy. Okay, so I need to find the teddy bear and maybe bring them the teddy bear, and then they'll be like, what the fuck? You shouldn't have this teddy bear. Actually, I don't see the stuffed bear anywhere. My child. My child, what are you doing there? By the 9 divines, this bitch ugly. Oh, there it is. Teddy bear. Okay. I got a couple of letters that I certainly didn't forge, and a teddy bear. Oh, fuck. I thought this was the way up to the village. I'm just gonna start taking all of their stuff, selling it. Okay, I can do this. Oh, a mother statue. What do I need? I need sage, rose, and oh, there's someone there. Sage, rose.
Remain vigilant. Your armor won't save you.
Damn, no, not quite got dead. Withered flesh crab increases attack speed. Oh wow. Yeah, no, she likes rose, sage, and something. Birkin. You firkin' kidding me? You get back up there. Thanks, bros. They got my back. And my front. Are you out of your firkin' mind? I can be careful not to slide too much. Don't want the game to crash again. Oops. It's like maybe I can get up that way. Still haven't come across, what is it, Denham? Denholm? I wonder if he's in the barracks. I know that the barracks was around here somewhere. What is that? Oh, the hospital. Oh, okay, yeah. Forgot we were on a mission. Alright, here's a teddy bear and 2 notes.
Oh, is that you, Roy? Have you finally come to visit your grandpa?
Yes, it's me. No, I visited your home. Your family is gone.
I won't listen to this drivel. One more lie, and you'll all regret it.
You should really allow Ailey to treat you.
That's it. I've had enough of your scheming.
Is he about to come at me?
Goodbye. I do.
Nice to see you.
Damn. Okay. I fucked that up. I had a feeling that that was going to happen. I should have just been like, here's the letter. Oh no, the guy that was in the house wasn't Firkin, he's Firkit. That's it. That's with an ER. Firkit.
Oh.
No, visit your home family's gone.
I won't listen. One more lie, and you'll all regret it.
Wilbur, here's a letter from your grandson.
Anyone could write such nonsense. That's it. Goodbye.
Oh, damn. Okay. So, what if I say that I'm Roy? It's me, Roy. Go to the island asylum, Grandpa. I've had about a fork enough of you.
Oh.
Yes, it's me.
What took you so long? Did you lose that toy of yours again? I remember you wouldn't go anywhere without it.
I feel like this is elder abuse.
But I see you're all grown up now. So it's probably long gone.
I still have it with me.
Oh, good. That's good.
He's like, oh, you're one of those.
You remembered to always have it with you. Do you remember why you got this plushie?
Gave it to me after my first visit to the All-Mother Temple. Gave it to me so I would always remember you. Gave it to me when my father died.
Aye. Don't forget about him. Remember, family is the most important thing. No matter what happens or how things are, they're your kin by blood. and you can't fool that bond.
Okay.
I've always been there for you too. Oh, by the way, do you happen to remember that rhyme I wrote for you?
Oh, come on. No, I haven't. I've read it. That was like 5 minutes ago, Grandpa. I can imagine hearing it like 20 years ago or some shit. Oh, Lord.
When the dark night comes, the men here will feast.
But your grandpa is a beast. As Armin here is always burning, for its flame always burns and fiercely heats.
All right. And what about the next verse? But if a wicked foe dares cross our floor,
Grandpa's gonna get old and be a bore. My grandpa will chase it away, fear no more. Kind grandpa will chase it away once more. Brave grandpa will chase it away evermore. I think it was fear no more. Then grandpa will smash its head and it'll go.
do you really think I'm just some mad old man? I can recognize my own grandson.
Damn.
I've seen through all of you. I hope every one of you gets what's coming, damn it. That's it. Goodbye. Stop!
I fixed it.
Hey, you! Well, well, well. This... All right. Let's hope we don't have a repeat of...
I can't handle this. I'm out of here.
Wilbur's ready to take your medicine now. Damn it. I'm gonna have to reload. I'll knock you right on your young ass. In my defense, that last hit, he attacked me and got hit by my magic explosion, which happens when an enemy attacks me, so... Fear no more, Grandpa is on the floor. Okay, hold on, let me see. I'm gonna have to read this poem again. Is it letter or Irma's letter? Brave Grandpa will chase it away, fear no more. As its flame burns, warding a man from a beast. Warding a man from a beast. Yeah, okay, that was the wrong one. Okay, I chose the wrong one.
What? But... You do you... no matter... I win...
As its flame burns, warding man from beast.
But if...
Grandpa will chase
do
away.
you really think I've seen through... That's it. Good.
Damn it. I swear, maybe I chose the wrong original one about, like, it saying my father died, but I swore that it was when my father died. Where'd it go? I wonder if okay. Warning man from a beast, but if a wicked foe dares cross our floor, brave grandpa will chase it away, fear no more. After Dad went to meet with the All-Mother. Yeah, that means he's dead, right? I guess no matter what, you're just gonna have to go talk to her. Couldn't convince Wilbur to get help, I'm sorry.
Damn it. Damn it. I know you tried. This isn't your fault. It's mine. Wilbur was my patient. I can't run this hospital all on my own. It's an impossible task.
Well, you definitely need someone to help you out here. So perhaps it's time to think about closing the hospital.
And where will the people turn then? Even if I wait for Camelot to take them in here. If that ever happens, I don't share the legate's conviction that everyone would just leave Connacht. Whoever stays behind, they can't be left without help.
You definitely need someone to help you out here.
Someone with money, preferably. I won't lie. I've thought about it already. More than once. Someone who can supply us with ingredients. Maybe an alchemist to make the medicines.
Sounds like you have someone in mind.
I even considered asking the Red Priests for help. But Neonte would have my head. Then I thought about Orwyn and the Merchants' Union. But I can't abandon the patients, just to have a long discussion about the business prospects of a failing hospital.
I can talk to someone for you.
You do that? For me? Why? I just told you the hospital has no money. I can't pay you for your efforts.
When the hospital does have money, we could forge a partnership.
I suppose. You come across a lot of rare ingredients on your travels. I'm sure we could use your help. Thank you. Even if it doesn't work out, your offer means the world to me. I've been alone with this for so long. It's good to finally have some hope.
Price of healing. What is that? Okay, price of healing. I only mentioned I could talk to merchants about the hospital's future. There is one merchant that specifically sells potions.
Have some spare food or coins?
She's got like runes and stuff.
You doing okay?
He's got arrows. He's actually the one that has the potions.
Got money?
Yeah.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Got money.
Good to see you.
Ooh, and it increases enemy stamina loss after successful parry. That's nice, but I'll never have 10 dexterity. Looks like a pretty cool sword though. It's unique. Ah, shit. I sold my axe. Okay, there we go. The death armor. You take me for some ignoramus? What am I, some kind of nincom fucking poop? No, Grandpa. Oh,
Good to see you.
I did have some. I'm gonna sell you a bucket. Sell you my firkin. Yeah, I have 2 of my firkins.
Oh, hello there.
Hello again. I've got everything you didn't know you needed.
Haley's looking for an investor for the hospital. She was wondering if you might help.
She is? That's interesting news. Though I had no idea the hospital had financial problems. I thought it was funded by our brave Camelosian army. Or was it Lord Yvain? I can never remember.
Run by Camelot, but Lord Yvain appointed Niante as the head of the
Who
hospital.
in turn dumped the entire responsibility onto her poor apprentice.
See, you're level-headed.
That sounds like a complete disaster of mismanagement. Still, with a bit of restructuring, it might not be entirely hopeless.
This sounds promising.
That said, a hospital doesn't exactly strike me as a lucrative venture, and I'm not in business for charity. When I invest, I expect a return. And here, I just don't see it.
Got a good point. Maybe you're just not looking closely enough.
Maybe not. But when someone brings me a business opportunity, they should at least try to convince me it's a good idea.
It's a hospital. People always need healers, and you can charge them for medicine.
That's true. But in Kunacht, people would sooner dig up their grandmother's miracle recipes than pay for something they used to get for free. I need some concrete ideas.
Give the locals for free, but charge Camelosians full price. Ooh. Introduce new medicines that can be sold on top of the free ones. Menhir in Kunacht was reignited. It's a place of miracles, of course. It was a miracle hospital. But you might have some ideas. This seems like the fun one. Either way, I'm only at 27%, so this may not work.
I'm not sure if the locals are, let's say, flexible enough for something like this. It's not a terrible idea, but it might bring us more losses than profits.
Right, maybe I should look into other investors.
That might be for the best.
Oh, damn.
Good luck with your search. I'm sure you'll find someone more suitable.
Damn.
Oh,
okay.
hello
No,
there.
I fucked that. I don't want the red priest. Damn my weak perception. Yeah, because the red priest, I know that like that would probably be a better situation for a hospital, but they're also a faction, you know, like this this salesman at least isn't part of a faction. It's like, do you want to keep New Vegas free or not?
Oh, hello there.
Okay, I'll do a quick save here so I don't.
Hello there. She is. That I thought it was funded by. Who in turn, that sounds like that's when I invest. Maybe. That's true. I need some
Oh, you might have some ideas.
Well, perhaps I do, but you haven't exactly filled me with confidence about this whole endeavor. I know Ailey is desperate to solve this problem, but you have to understand, if the hospital fails, lives will be at stake. The union won't back a business that doesn't turn a profit, and if members start pulling out, it'll all collapse. Fine. I just hope we don't all end up regretting this.
Oh, that's it? All I had to do was say please?
You'll need to get others on board, so try to show a little enthusiasm when you talk to them.
Sure.
Start with Bonksy and Osmond, then speak to Irwin. We'll need an alchemist, after all. The more support we have, the better.
Hell yeah. All right. Okay.
What brings you this way?
I don't think you should be doing that. Good to see you.
Heard that the Merchants Union wants to invest in the hospital. Are you joining in?
I don't know. I got an offer to supply ingredients for healing potions. But honestly, that doesn't sound very exciting. My adventures are more about leaping over chasms and escaping collapsing ruins than gathering wildflowers.
Rare plants tend to grow in strange places.
Maybe so. But it's still not worth spending as much time on it as Alwyn wants. I could be exploring underground labyrinths or running from guards across rooftops instead.
She's got a point. No sense wasting a trip. Just grab the ingredients on your way through. Or how about 40% if you can handle the journey, you can handle carrying a little extra.
That would turn my travels into a list of chores instead of an adventure.
Damn.
No.
I failed.
Thank you. I'd rather... I'll turn Alwyn down. Life's too short.
Damn.
Hello. Coming back to me, I see. You must...
I would like to know if you'll support the Merchants Union investing in the local hospital.
Ha! I'm not surprised he's asking me. Without my financial backing and, more importantly, my experience, most of the guild's investments wouldn't stand a chance. They really value my involvement, and that gives me leverage. In other words, I can do a bit of bargaining.
What do you want in return?
Have you heard the legend of Robbie of Grubwood? A bandit who stole from rich merchants and gave the gold to commoners. They say he was an incredible archer. At least, that's how the story goes. People say the same about me, but I'm still waiting for someone to write a song about me, like they did for Robbie. It's only a matter of time. Robbie's long dead. I heard someone in his gang betrayed him. He's buried in a tomb not far from here, along with his bow. And that bow has been on my mind for a while now, you see.
Okay.
According to legend, it's made from centuries-old yew and enchanted by a druid whose life Robbie once saved. Bring me that bow, and I'll support Alwyn's investment. What do you say?
Hell yeah. All right, I'll find it and bring it to you.
That's what I like to hear. I always say sticking close to older, more experienced folks is worth it. There's so much you can learn from them. Am I right? Of course I am.
Of course you are. About Robbie's bow.
What about it? Then what are you waiting for? When I was your age, I'd already have been there and back twice by now.
Damn, that's fast.
What brings you this way? Got money? I've got elixirs.
Merchants Union wants to take patronage over the hospital in Kuna.
And? I assume you're here to hand me an invitation? Let's skip the pleasantries.
Okay.
Why would merchants take over the patronage of a hospital? And why should I have anything to do with it?
I had a feeling he'd be a hard sell. People of Konok deserve a proper place that will truly serve them. What do you want me to do?
I've been having a serious problem with my supplies lately. The Red Church is hoarding every remotely valuable alchemical ingredient for themselves.
You may take down the Red Church?
Here's a list of items I particularly need. Come back when you have everything. Then I'll join this union, whatever that turns out to be. Now off with you. You've got plenty of work ahead.
Measured mercy. Erwin agreed to support Strawchild's skull and Blood. Yo, I don't even know where to get that. Okay. Guess we're going to Robbie's grave first. Where's Robbie's grave? He said it was nearby. Oh, that's not nearby. Ugh. So I would have been there twice and back by then. Damn it. And I think the other one, it's not going to tell me where to get the stuff. I'm just going to have to do it.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah. Not showing me anything.
To see you.
Okay. Would have been a lot easier if I could have convinced Bonksy.
Luck.
Nice to see you.
You drove up my pants. There we go. I can sell everything else.
Always a pleasure. Hello there.
What's it? Robbie's grave is northwest, like really far. Oh man. Whew. Okay. Well, I'm sure along the way I'll. Oh, here's Silver's Hollow. I can take care of the blacksmith stuff too on the way there. Okay, y'all, give me one quick second to do like about a 5-minute BRB. I gotta use the restroom and then a couple other things. I'll be right back. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If y'all are enjoying the content, be sure to throw me a follow. We'll be playing Tainted Grail again in the future. So we're actually getting pretty close to the release now. It's 5:30 my time, and I believe 10 a.m. is going to be whenever it releases. All right, let's go find let's go find a bow. Yes. Yes, we will find the bow.
You doing okay?
No, I gotta go find a bow, bro. Gotta find a bow, bro. I don't want to get caught by him.
I am an outcast, exiled from my
What that? Ah. I need like 20 more points in agility than I have right now. Oh, people? Good day, folk. Rowan? Or Rowan?
Oh, an adventurer. Great. Just the kind of person I need.
What do you need, Rowan?
I want my family's heirloom back. Look at me. I'm a poor man. That trinket is all I have left.
I mean, that's a pretty pompous hat you got.
It's not even that valuable, to be honest. I just like to look at it and remember my family. How great they were. I'm the last one left.
Doesn't sound so great.
Please. I heard some of the guards gossiping about a camp nearby. I'd start there if I were a brave adventurer and all. Just be careful out there.
The Crooked Trail. That is nearby. You know what? You know what, Ron? I'm gonna help you out, bro. We're gonna help you out. I need slowfall potions. I haven't come across an alchemy station, I don't think. Oh, that's the Chemolotions.
Up on me. Stay sharp. Here. You're not ready for all that. Is that supposed to
I guess not. He's got a good point.
How's that supposed to work? Your wealth is ours.
Show me what you're made of.
Your money or your life?
I'm made of your
Tis
blood.
but a scratch.
Your rodents here.
Show me what you're made of. Tis but a scratch.
Your rodents here.
Such a cheap shot.
This now it's done.
Show me what you're made of.
Oh, that was a big hit. I'm gonna have to eat a taco.
I see fear in your eyes.
I'm gonna have to eat some bread.
Tis but a scratch.
This is my lucky day. This is going to hurt. Your rodents here. You're only making me angrier. Your money or your life?
Your money or your life. Damn it, you fell on my child and now he's stuck. Good trick. Okay. There it is. You're free. Oh shit, is that the damage resistant one? Hold on. This might be big. Is that? I don't like this. The healing is kind of terrible. Magical shield fully negating the next received damage for 120 seconds. I mean, it's good, but I don't know. Maybe never mind. Where's your pants? Was this the mission? No, it wasn't. Was it? Crooked Trail. Okay, Crooked Trail's over there. I'm relatively nearby. It's just east instead of west. West! We're gonna get punched. Red cat, more like red crap. Oh no! Seemed to have touched me and died. Jeez. Forest key to Morgan's Hollow. Wonder if that's a crow thing. Ooh. Those look like bandits.
We may be in for a fight. You're only making me angrier! Show me what you're made of! I'm not beaten yet! You're out of your depth!
You're right, I should just cast spells. Alright, time to punch a bear. Hell yeah. I had to whittle him down some or else that would have taken far too long. This is it, isn't it? No? Gonna go back.
Don't let your guard down. Your armor won't save you.
Your armor
Here's
won't
but a
save you.
scratch.
Actually, it's doing a pretty good job of saving me.
I'm invincible. I see fear in your eyes. Such a cheap shot.
He's got a fucking arrow through his head. Oh lord.
Show me what you are made of.
That dude was tough.
I see fear in your eyes.
One over, so whatever is lowest price, but obvious. Yeah, fuck that. Boom, boom, boom. GG's. Got another one coming your way. Shouldn't be much trouble. Eager type. Thinks he's doing some good. Told him about the deserters stealing from camps. Should walk right in. Same deal as before. Take what's worth taking. Dump the rest where no one will look. And don't botch it this time. The last fool nearly crawled back. He makes it out alive. He'll start asking questions, and I'm not in the mood to run. My share better be ready when I stop by. No tricks this time, or I'll make sure your Camelosian friends pay you a visit. Ooh! Rowan! I really wanted that to be the case. Ooh! I love a good betrayal arc. Let's go, let's go pay our friend a visit. Ooh. He moves past the cows, right? Yeah. This is where they were. Oh, he's inside the city. Ooh, Rowan. Okay. I'm about to have to tattle. I'm a tattle.
Just go.
You fool.
Have some spare food or coin?
No, but I got an ass whooping for a Rowan coming up. Have you seen Rowan?
There's nothing at all. And there will never be anything.
I guess you didn't see him then. Rowan! I'm out to play. Can find him. He's like right above. Okay. Up there? Yeah, because there's a stash. Well, before I do anything else, let me go ahead and...
You doing okay?
Drop off some...
Good to see.
Drop off some stuff. Oh wait, did they fix... still haven't fixed the magic. Magic's supposed to be 0 weight here soon. We're almost at 40,000. At 50,000, I can buy the house in Kunat. Which will be nice, because that means that I can make some more potions. Ailey's family home. Scared me. Just one of my summons T-posing. You shall not pass. The Avalon Crimes number 63. Special edition, the Bloodbound Brothers. Thorn and Bran, known to our readers as the Bloodbound Brothers, each command their own band of outlaws operating in the southern reaches of Avalon. Though bound by blood, the two haven't spoken in years. Their gangs work separately, and the tensions between them is plain as day. Thorn, the elder brother, has earned a reputation as a brutal and unpredictable leader who solves problems with brute force. He's behind some of the bloodiest raids on South Warden patrols, often leaving the bodies of soldiers out in the open, a message written in gore, meant to make others tremble. Was that one of the reasons the captain of the Horns of the South ordered the gates of the keep sealed? Bran, the younger of the two, is known for his cunning. He's built influence through backroom deals and carefully chosen allies. Rarely seen drawing a blade himself, he prefers to let others do the dirty work, making it difficult for authorities to pin anything directly on him. Rumor has it he's involved in the cultivation and trade of ether bloom, a plant used in small doses for healing, but dangerously addictive in larger quantities. All those ether bloom heads. Sources say Thorn doesn't hide his envy of Bran's success. Some claim he's deliberately stirring conflict to undermine his brother's position and reclaim dominance in the southern underworld. There's no open war between them yet, but the situation is volatile. One wrong move and this family feud could erupt into full-blown bloodshed. Is there anyone bold enough to stop the rising hunger of the blood-bound brothers? Whispers suggest that Camelot has placed a hefty bounty on their heads, though no bounty hunter has stepped forward. Frankly, we're not surprised. The brothers are notorious for their savagery. Then again, perhaps it won't be a sword from outside that ends them. Perhaps it'll be each other. Subscribe to Avalon Crimes at your local merchant today. That was interesting. So steps. Excuse me, sir. If you don't mind, shall take my leave of thee. Uh-oh.
I don't think you should be doing that.
I'm dirty. Okay, so they're actually above the books? Or are they in the books? So, is this a house? Bonksy's house. What does that mean? I'm gonna check the bookshop. Maybe they're in the bookshop. I like how the summon keeper is like checking out the books. He's like, oh yeah. What up, bro?
Welcome to Grail's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, kindly leave before you start.
Well, damn. Guess we're leaving. So you're down up? You mean people were doing more than just reading here?
Aye. Look, I don't begrudge anybody their reading habits. Each to their own. But some things should be kept private.
So you're Dalriader?
Aye. Not only can I read, I can even make recommendations. Imagine that. So, If you have a joke to tell, don't bother. I'm pretty sure I've heard them all.
Yo, you don't have a sister, do you? I've got one, and Dalriada walks into a bookshop. I got one, and Dalriada walks into a bookshop.
And then the shopkeeper says, huh, it must be raining. Told you, I know them all. Maybe one day, I'll even compile them into a collection and burn it.
How'd you end up in Knop?
This shop belonged to my late husband. We met on the road.
Aw.
I was a mercenary hired to protect the caravan. He was a fine older gentleman, fascinated with a Del Rita lass who shared his love for books. It was a lethal combination for my poor heart. We didn't get near enough years together, but we were happy. We didn't have much family left, and they couldn't care less about this place, so he left it all to me.
Then why stay here?
Well, I can't just take the shop and hitch it to a cart, can I? Although I suppose that might be more or less what I need to do. I didn't hate living here, you know. It was fine when my husband was still alive. I even thought people were starting to warm up to me. And then he died, and the respect died with him. And then Camelot arrived. Everything just went downhill for there.
Yeah, but you got some good books. Okay, she said she doesn't, but look how many she's got. The Dalriada Captain. Oh my god. Alright, Chamber of Ecstasy, Dalriada Captain. I have not seen that one. Lustful Marquis, I believe I've seen Lustful Marquis Volume 2. And Forbidden Pleasure. Whoo! I'm sweating already. They getting steamy in here? Like, all right, I'll sell you the porn. Things running and she's smoking. Fuck yeah. All right. Who are you, Imram?
Oh, forgive the mess. I didn't really have much choice about where to set up my things. Normally I'd be in a tavern, but... Well, it looks like the tavern is closed until further notice. That means Varel's bookshop is the only place where I can read and work in peace.
Who are you?
Oh, of course, my apologies. I'm Imran. My thoughts tend to drift far from the present. I'm a scholar of sorts, though not the kind that hides behind walls of parchment. My calling is to seek out traces of what was lost. Ruins, relics, anything older than old. And yes, I'm a Pict. Not many of us wander these lands, I know. Staying in one place isn't exactly in my nature, so I travel, I learn, I dig through the bones of the world hoping to find something more ancient than mankind.
What are you working on right now?
If you're asking out of politeness, let's just leave it at this. I thank you for your interest, but I won't give an answer. Trust me.
I can take the hind leg off a donkey. No need to waste time on such things. I'm actually curious.
Wow! That's really kind of you. So, thanks to Varel's generosity, I managed to get my hands on a certain book.
Is it gonna be beautiful Liliana and the...
Well, once a book. Now it's just a pile of loose pages. However, these are some truly fascinating loose pages. They're the writings of a Dalariata scribe from nearly 6 centuries ago. Incredible, right? But what's even more astonishing is the content. This man describes encounters with people who knew nothing of King Arthur or the homelands. Nothing at all. Do you understand what that suggests?
6 centuries ago?
Ah, I'll tell you. It's so exciting. I suspect Avalon may have already been inhabited by a race similar to us, long before our arrival. I've traveled across much of the island, and I've come across some mentions of the people of Farpoint. A place far in the northernmost reaches of Avalon. Few have ever ventured there.
What about the weirdness enshrouding the entire island?
And so, my friend, here we are, staring down the question, or rather the flood of questions that wouldn't leave me alone. Many Picts I've known have prolonged contact with the weirdness. I thought it was just them, a bunch of lunatics, who first dared to embrace that strange force. And what if it was the first men who knew how to live alongside the weirdness? And think about it. If we could uncover how they did it, the possibilities would be endless. It could change everything.
And what would those people of Farpoint be doing in the south?
Perhaps the weirdness started to gather and ruin their crops, or made hunting more dangerous. Or maybe it was some sort of conflict that forced them to seek a new place on the island. Or perhaps they simply had a nomadic spirit. It's hard to say with the scraps of information I've managed to gather so far.
What are you planning to do now?
For now, I'm trying to pull together more valuable information from these writings. But honestly, I feel like I'm hitting a wall. I won't uncover anything new just sitting here. And unfortunately, I'm stuck here for the time being. I got injured on my way to Connacht, and I'm not quite back to my full strength yet.
What about your injury?
Oh, don't worry about that, really. It's more of a, let's call it an occupational hazard rather than an actual ailment. I have to give myself some time and everything will settle back into place. I'll be as fit as a fiddle, or whatever it is you say here. Yes, something like that.
Where you want to go?
The Grotto of First Men. That tribal scribe detailed where it should be located. And I'm assuming you're asking for a reason, aren't you? I'd love to go there myself, but this is a matter of some importance to me. I don't want to wait for this one. So, if you're one of those bold souls who take such ventures, I'd be more than willing to entrust this task to you.
Expect some sort of... sure, I'll find the Grotto.
Truly excellent. I'm deeply obliged, my friend. Here are the notes. They should guide you to the location. Return swiftly, and more importantly, safely. I'll eagerly be awaiting your return.
What can you tell me about Vrel?
I heard she was a Dalariata who runs a bookshop in Connacht. I was a bit apprehensive about meeting her. I thought I'd find someone overly rattled and stripped of her own cultural heritage, but Varel, she's different. And I admire her work that she even bothers to do it. Sometimes, it feels like people have lost all interest in discovery, whether it's the kind found in verses or the kind waiting out there in the wide world.
Do you know anything about the situation in Connacht?
The place seems to attract trouble. Not a good place, then. I'd run out of breath listing all the things that plague this place. And I haven't even been here that long. Of all the misfortunes these poor people are facing, I'd wager the men here is the gravest of them. The Red Death, troubling as it is, seems manageable, at least with the intervention of the priests. But the weirdness, shoot. If the men here goes out, these people will face a far greater peril than any sickness or human form of conflict. Farewell. Remember to take a good map.
Good trade. Get out of my way.
Oh, hello there.
Where can I find this? Good trail.
Spare a coin for the
That what
hungry.
he's- Oh, there he is. There he goes.
You're here!
I am. Rowan. Tried to kill me, didn't you?
Me? No, not at all. I told you, they stole my heirloom.
No, they didn't. You work with them, and they rob and kill adventurers like me.
That's absurd. Why would I do that? I've never even spoken to a deserter.
Because they split their share with you.
You don't know what it's like to live here. It's unbearable. Everyone's poor. The Menhir is failing, and the Red Death is creeping closer every day.
Well.
And Camelot? It'll be even worse. At least I'm somebody here. There, I'd be nothing. And I won't rot in a cell. Over my dead body.
That'll happen right now.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Oh, he dodged me. Dodged again. Guess what? I can slow down. Got the bloodlots.
No need for that, is there? Catch you later, yeah? Don't go getting into trouble without me.
Sorry, Walter. Walter Bottle.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Where's Denal? You're not Denal. Oh. I forgot. I'm going to get a bow. I got sidetracked because I was betrayed. I think I'm good now on inventory space. Yes. Oh, shit. Oh. That sucks. I need slow fall potions. I gotta took one in midair. I wonder if the one merchant, if there's an alchemist station like right next to him and I'm just missing it.
Oh, hello there.
Yeah. Merchant station would be right here then. No, he's got some like runes on his table, but that's it. Not seeing an alchemy station. I swear, like right when I got into town, I thought I saw one. They almost got me. Damn, you're here all through the night? There's your sign. Having some issues with that door. Fatality. And we'll do crits again. Heal for 4% or 50% damage reduction. Consecutive hits. While I'm punching people, this would be pretty useful for that. But I think I'm gonna go with oh, critical hits restore your stamina. 40% max? That's a pretty good chance. But I'm gonna go with damage reduction first, and then we'll go from there. That's some bots today. Game crashed. Restart the Xbox. Only a few hours, 4 more hours, or three and 3/4 hours, and we will have the full release of Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. All the patches that brings, all the changes that will bring. I'm excited. Oh, the screen flicker. I even reset the. Ooh, just crashed twice. Whatever update they just did kind of fucked up something. It's unfortunate. There's not really anything I can do about it, though. Just like I said, we're kind of waiting for some of these problems to be ironed out. I hope. Man, I'm praying that they can get all these bugs ironed out because, like, I really want this game to do well. But I feel like if they don't get some of the bugs ironed out, it's going to turn a lot of players away. So that's a problem with them being kind of a smaller studio. It's nice because I can literally go in their Discord and talk to some of the people, but that also means, unfortunately, there's going to be a few crashes and stuff like that. I wonder if that save is broken now. Ooh, 639.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Except for whenever I ask for help from the hospital. He's still here.
Careful with that!
You're here!
He's talking about my fists.
Well, that's a... You don't know what it's like in Camelot, and I won't...
Put those
Spare
away.
a coin for the hungry. Spare a coin for the hungry.
have to like walk so it doesn't crash. There's one thing that I cannot punch to death, and it is going to be these weird spawn. I might be able to hit them with double daggers though, so let me change from and doing unarmed for a second. this? Haunted well? That sounds interesting. Damn, dude. 4 times in a row. Huh.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Okay. Something's going on that is crashing the game, and I don't know what it is. VC? I have to go back to like the Horns of the South or something. Give Kunak some time to calm down. Maybe craft myself some potions. There's plenty of alchemist stations, but I think that Horns of the South in itself is bugged for me. Let's find out. If the game chugs along, then I don't know. Because I'm hoping that the patch they just put out maybe is something that I don't know. It has never crashed this much on me, being honest. Seem to not be having issues right now. Now that I think about it, I don't know where an alchemy station would be around here. Maybe around where the Red Priest hangs out? No. There's like 4 campfires. That can't be helping things. How much money do I have? 39,000. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna spend all the money and purchase the house. And if I need to grind or anything like that, I can just... Oh. Now the owner of a home. All right. He's already there. Good for him. Okay. Now I can grind. Wait, can I just do alchemy at a campfire? I can, can't I? I think I can. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's like, I think I can just do alchemy at a campfire. Yeah. I'm gonna delete the save and reload because I don't want to waste 20,000 gold. If I get a house, I kind of want the Kunokt house. So many campfires here. As long as there's no weird stalker, I do not mind. Weird spawns suck, but yeah. Okay, I gotta use ethereal cobwebs to be able to use alchemy. I do have a slow fall potion, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay, for slow fall, I need 3 strange toes. Brittle gill. I don't know where to get brittle gill. I haven't come across brittle gill that much. Or maybe I just don't have any brittle gill on me. I mean, I do, but I'm thinking like maybe in general I don't. Chill target. I want to know how to do. Ooh, yeah, this one's good. That also takes a toe. Do like 5 of these. I like being able to jump. Brew it yourself was the name of that achievement. Okay. Quick save, and then I want to take one of these. Yes, Leaper Potion. See how much difference does not make much of a difference. Does make some of a difference. Why the long neck? Are there just like no more bandits? Nah, there's some.
I'll fight till I die!
I'll die while I fight. I guess I'll just have to like. Yes. No more stalker. Damn. I tried to press dash, but I think me holding block with my fist made me lose my stamina, and so I wasn't able to dash away. I see. I didn't need to save that anyways, because that wasted a potion. Maybe I can do dual daggers? Did I drop it? I must have dropped it. Did not mean to do that. Died just from attacking me. only problem with Horns of the South is I've kind of like done everything I can here. Oh. Yes, brother. We will. I think there was another way around here. Ah, there we go. Guess while I'm back, I can go see, like, Alyssa. She may be mad at me still. He's talking about depots and summon. It's funny. Ether bloom. Ether bloom. There's not much. It's like, so they're doing grow lights. So from here, I'm going to check in on an NPC that I helped on the pass. And see if anything has changed with them. Though the last bit of conversation I had with him, it may have like broke the dialogue, so may not get to do anything else. That dot's kind of hard to see on the minimap. A lot of enemies here.
We're being watched.
Nope, you're being killed. Is that it? Just a lot of deer then? There we go. I do have to say, there are significantly less bandits. Oh, I thought that was somebody. Okay, no, that's... It was some body. See if she recognizes me.
You're here. I must apologize for losing my temper during our last conversation. You were absolutely correct. I've perused the documents Duncan left behind, and I found his correspondence with my parents.
Oh.
Though, I must admit, it has shed some light on a few aspects of my upbringing.
What aspects?
Well, for one, have you ever encountered a noblewoman tasked with sewing her own garments? At the tender age of 12, my mother subtly steered me towards tailoring, positing it as a fitting pursuit for a lady of my station.
Oh?
I spent my time redesigning her old dresses, thinking it was just for fun. But now, I realize they probably couldn't afford new ones for me.
That makes sense. I'm sorry.
Why apologize? You could perhaps have been gentler, but I doubt it would have swayed my initial response. I'm just so exhausted from all the deception, you know. I'm relieved that you convinced me not to return to Camelot. It truly feels like a fresh start now.
Nice. I'm so happy.
Very well, off you go then.
That was it? I don't get to buy a dress from her?
Very well, off... well, off you...
Hoping that possibly like traveling to a different map completely, and like, because Horns of the South is running better than it did when I was playing it like extensively, but now Kunakt is broke, so wondering if now, since I went to Horns of the South, maybe Kunakt can be fixed, but that may just be like wishful thinking. Also gonna have to like get rid of some of these saves just in case something broke it. The crypt tube. I need to go here. Fast travel point right. No, farmlands is where it keeps breaking. Here's a fast travel point. I have to go up around through there to do that mission. I don't have any up here, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to do this one. And pray for the best. Let's just hope that it's worked itself out. Okay, so northwest. Ah, shit. Let me get some help from you.
You'll regret this! Your armor won't save you!
You're right. It's light armor. It's not meant to save me.
I'll strike you down!
You meant to say, I'll get struck down. Already cleared this out. Bear. Peekaboo. Looks no. Shit. Okay. Left turn. Into the swamps. Chieftain's pants. Sorry, Chief. Oh, max stamina by 1. Should've just gave those back. Oh. Note to self, do not teabag the frog. lucky shell. Boss? Is that melancholy? I think it is. Eldritch Reaver? Okay. Time to get 20 coins. Was it? Tonk? Okay. Make an offering. Circle. Make an offering. Turn a second. Make an offering. Red cat. Jade. Dried resin. Oak claw. Turn skip. Not giving you the Narragassar. I feel like win everything until I figure out what you need. Wolf claw. Randy low claw? Probably not. They're not in this area. Mouskin? Damn, that wasn't it. Haku. Weird stump wood. Wasn't it either. Not giving you weird infected skin. For my horn. Damn, I just gave you a lot of stuff. None of that work? What do I need to give? I don't think this is a mission that I have yet, so I can't really figure it out on my own. Sure, I have to have something specific. I can still do unarmed. Didn't know that. Another boss. Whoa. Looks tough.
I will be your downfall. I will you. Back to your
Hey, I
hole,
the boss.
coward.
Boy, does he look like a boss. Oh, for a second I was like, my little baby attacked me. Oh, he's one of the two. Arcanets. He's one of the two brothers. Luminous silver dust. I don't think I've come across that yet. Another one. Wonder if I need to put luminous silver dust in that place. Nice, I have a fast travel point here, so yeah, I can back. It's just too close by for me to think that it's not a something I could use. It's not. Damn. Okay. I really don't know what it would be then. Here we go. Shrine of Croak? Croakma, really? No, Croakma was a shrine. Oh wow, get 20% critical damage? Yeah, buddy. Wonder how long that lasts. There's one more undefined thing over there. Where am I? Oh, okay. There's one of those fucking freaky things. Poisoned. Get down from there. It's another rope bomb. Oh, that's a lot of damage. question mark right here. There's also a few marrow gas. Thank you, Chief. I think that's everything. Found everything around here. There's something there. Probably a drowner. Whoa. It's like a flooded ass cemetery. Alrighty. That's a bit intimidating. This is where the bow is? I have to do this to get you to support your local hospital? Like, for fuck's sake, man. I'm just gonna go in the city and the town's gonna crash. The game. I keep seeing the graves and thinking that there's drowners. It's a fucking crypt. Okay. Alright. I'm intrigued. I didn't realize. Let's do this. Okay, I think the only thing to do is to fall. Well, I did just finish buying the potion, so... Oh, I didn't buy them, but ooh, mana shield by 15%. Whoa. That is very strong. In Tainted Grail Conquest, the mana shield was extremely powerful. Master Sword that consumes 1% of max health per second, but increases lifesteal by 3%. Ooh! That's fun. It's kind of like you're doing extra damage, and every time you swing your sword, it's like boosting your lifesteal and your health back. But if you're not swinging your sword, then you're losing health. Oof. 3 more hours. Trying to see if I can make it to the release point. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it. I'm trying though, y'all. See, how long have I been streaming now? 7.5? Might be able to do it. A 10-hour stream. 10.5-hour stream. Third person, kind of depends on like if your character looks good or not. I'm wearing like funky mage clothes that boost my magic, so like kind of look like a dork. So I don't really run around in third person that much, and it seems to like make your guy kind of like hunch over like a like a creeper, like sorry. Need to get a potion. It was slow fall. It was a square looking one. Well, they all look square, but it was like sideways square. Yeah, like these. So if I only have one. Shit. Let's go. I probably shouldn't have jumped before I fell. Oh, didn't even take damage from that. Poison ring. Obviously, it doesn't look too bad in third person in combat. I haven't played enough of third person to be able to like the jump looks a little wonky, but shit. I want to just blast these dudes. Can I get them from around the corner? Yeah, you can. Oop. Haha! Third person! Over the shoulder. Got him. Is that an enemy? No, that's not. Okay, that's my summons that randomly appeared in front of me. I'm getting a little sleepy, so I read that as strong cheese. Strong health potion. Okay. That's one of those. That's another one of those things. Oh no, it's Maribest. Okay. Oh, it's one of the creepers. I didn't realize that you could sit there and fucking blast people from around a corner with the third person. That's pretty cool. Here's a secret tunnel. Oh, goddamn it. Okay. Okay. Well, never mind. I'm not going that way. You know what? I have a spell. I can just kill him. Super secret tunnel. Yeah. I did also mess my health up a bit. This doesn't sound good at all. The hell is down here? I'm gonna save. Oh, that's one of those stumps. Mistling. Okay, it's just a tree stump. I'm pretty sure that's the tree that makes those the like every time. So it happens after every time I kill one of those stumps. I'm not gonna lie, I think that the game possibly runs a little bit better in third person than first person. It's supposed to be the other way around. They say like the game could like have crashes and stuff in third person in the Discord, but honestly it seems to be running a little bit better. Oop. Okay, I think that was user error. I'm not finding this bow. Supposed to be a bow in here. Found the crypt in the swamps. Robbie's bow should be somewhere here. It's not very descriptive, but this is a crypt. Oh. Does third person also add shadow? Because like, look, first person you don't have a shadow. Huh. Oh, it's okay. Wow. Yeah, like I said, I haven't played with third person that much, so I didn't know that. I actually just, so if you I'm playing on Xbox, so on my Xbox controller, up on the D-pad is to switch back and forth, and I held down up and then used the right thumbstick to zoom in and out. So yeah, you can. That's cool. And don't worry, hey, English is my first language. I can barely speak it. You're fine. Thank y'all for stopping by the stream. I hope y'all are having a good day. I don't know if I'm ever gonna find this bow. Oh, okay. Hey, look at this. Alright. Probably from Grubwood. Probably was just like you and me. That's what made him the best. Friend to the poor and the downtrodden, showed the pompous fools where they belong. Glory to Robbie of Grubwood. Short and sweet. But it's in this chest. Oops. Yeah. Over recoil. Robbie's bow. It's in a hard chest. Let me zoom real close too. Yeah, I'm hoping that I don't have issues. In the main city that I was in earlier, it kept kind of, as soon as I'd leave the city, it would crash the game. So I've been avoiding it. Hopefully it does not happen again. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's cool. Even the campfire's in third person now. And just a strange doe. Bunch of junk. Put into oh man. Okay, that would make sense. I'm like, I've been trying to invest in practicality to up my sell price, but I got them confused and I was just putting it into perception. But that's actually good because I've been working on critical stuff. Been working on critical hits, so that's funny. And I can't believe I'm already level 40 in this game. I've been playing it since so maybe the 16th, 17th. It's nice that I finally can stream it. Okay. Increase my movement speed or heal me for more. Consecutive hits increase critical chance or critical damage. I don't know, full stamina regen sounds like a worthwhile investment though. 2% health, not so much, if I'm being honest. Like, the speed during battle does make a pretty significant difference, so. I'll have 2 points. Okay. Boom. I can do both. I didn't realize I guess I leveled up twice. Just running around killing some frogs. Oh. What's in the wither hideout? There are a bunch of animals in here. It's a bunch of the marrow gas. I'm gonna have to zoom in a bit. I don't know if I'm getting... Okay, that's why I need to... Get my boys back. There's nothing down here. You see the GPS on the enemy numbers. Does it... I don't know if that's an option or not. It might be. Would that be under... game? I'm playing on easy, so that's that's why. I don't know. Oh, look, hey, you can actually you can customize the distance from here. Probably a little bit easier if you're using like mouse or something. No, I'm not, because I know what you're talking about. When I play like MMOs like Guild Wars and things like Dragon Age, whatnot, I like having the numbers on so I can see whether I'm doing crits or not. It kind of looks like that's not the case. Uh-oh. Also, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back up here. Didn't think that through. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. There's a whole nother path here. Bonked him with the dagger. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. I guess that cave was just a bunch of marrow gas. There's something unique over here. Swamps. Sindamar the Firebringer. Oh. See how you do when it's raining versus somebody that uses light. Inferno Blade. That's cool. I played Avowed for like one day. Avowed's on Game Pass, so it was easy for me to... Uh-oh, guess I gotta do this timing right. Here we go. Alright, that worked. Yeah, I played Avowed for a day, and I did enjoy it. I kind of... When I was playing, the combat didn't feel all that great to me. I mean, like, it's not bad. I don't want to sit here and, you know, bash the game. I just wish that it was in a better place on release. Whereas Tainted Grail, I played the beta probably like a year ago, and it was in, if I'm being honest, pretty rough shape. And so I've been kind of keeping my eye on it this entire time, and now it's about to be released, and like the difference in quality is really, really good. So, I mean, personally, I'm gonna keep playing this. I've spent since like the 17th is whenever I got a key. I've honestly been playing it like, I don't want to lie to you, but like pretty much 10 hours a day every day. Like I've been fucking putting in the time on this game. I enjoy it. There's a lot of content. If you haven't already seen like the whole first map area is huge. Like there's so much to do. There's quite a few side quests. Like almost every NPC you interact with has a side quest somewhere in the map, like related to them. It's insane. I've never seen a game like have that much interaction with its NPCs. Koanocht is a little more bare bones, but I'm also not done with it. Yeah, see, there's a couple of different areas that I haven't even touched in the second map. But just to let you know, Horns of the South, this first map, I spent probably like 50 or 60 hours just here. I don't know, man. I really think that the immersion is really good. I can't talk it up anymore, if I'm being honest. The one drawback right now, really the only thing that I don't like about the game right now is that there's still quite a few bugs in it. But I'm playing a pre-release version. They may be able to like fix some of those in patches on the release, which is, for me, it'll be in a few hours. In just a few hours. Whereas I think like, I may even, I'll show you real quick. Yeah, I've got Avowed downloaded right now. I haven't played it in a while. Like, it's not bad. I wasn't really super wild about the combat system. It felt a little bare bones, if I'm being honest. Whereas this combat system is kind of rewards you for getting more in depth to it. You know, it's and I can run multiple different builds without any issues. So peasants. Yes, it kind of feels like the third person is a bit wonky at times, but they said the game's meant to be played in first person. Yeah, I believe there's a horse. I don't really use it because I'm trying to level up my athletics, but yeah, I got me using everything that I haven't before. Oh.
Your fault to my fight is mine.
What do you play on PC? Do you play on like Xbox, PS5?
It's just
PC only. Okay, hang out and chat. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Ooh, something's getting me good. I don't know what it is. Uh-oh. And the game just crashed. Terrible. Hey, Dryan. Thank you for stopping by. Good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, I first started the stream with a review of Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. I did a review over the past week, and I couldn't upload it until yesterday. Well, it's yesterday now. I'm wanting to say today because I've been up all night. But yeah, no. The game is released in, I want to say 10 a.m. my times. For sure. Hey, you're welcome. Around 10 is when it's going to be released. I'm not gonna lie, I cannot wait until there is a few extra patches because it's crashed on me today. So like while I was playing a few hours ago, they did an update, and it's like a pre-launch update, and I've had more crashes in my game since then, which was only like maybe two hours ago, than I've ever had playing this game. It's a shame because I'm trying to show it off on stream, but the fucking patches are making it crash. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Oh no. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and just straight up like delete the cache essentially. That's probably one of the reasons why I'm having so many issues, is I've been kind of playing it for a while now. But I think that the save, whatever, I don't know, I just did something weird and it must have corrupted the save file because it just crashed whenever I went to load it. So I'm gonna have to delete that save. But honestly, I don't mind. Like, honestly, in the review that I posted for Tainted Grail, that's one of the things that I brought up, is the fact that it has like crashed a couple times, like going out into the like different, it's almost like different zones in the world. But even taking that into account, it is still crashed less than how often Oblivion Remastered has crashed on me. So I'm like, at this point, because the game that I was playing before this was it was Oblivion Remastered, I'm so used to just like being like, okay, whatever, I'll just reload. It's like it's not even bothering me. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to get rid of it. It's a shame. I wonder if it was the Wither's hideout that crushed it, or if it's just that one area. We'll see. Like maybe I picked up something in my inventory that corrupted the save file. I know, it's kind of worrying me because, like I said, the release is only a few hours away. Oh, this is as soon as I went in the Wither's hideout. I actually rather leave. Yeah, I'm just gonna like run past all these. They can't get me anyways, and I'm fast. Slow time. Boom, problem solved. I appreciate you stopping by again. You know, that's nice. Hope you've been doing all right. Okay, so I think I was headed this way and crashed. So it seems like whatever's going on in the farmlands, like, is where the game keeps crashing for me. Like, if I go out this bridge towards the farmlands, there's like a couple cows here, and it's like, as soon as I pass the cows, shit'll crash right here. And I was just coming this way, and I'm betting, because I was just fighting, they were like straw people or some shit, and I bet that that's what's making it crash, is not the straw people specifically, but this area. Oh, thank you. I know, I stream at weird times. Like, it's really just like when I turn it on. Gotcha.
You doing okay?
Well, I hope everything works out for you. That's sad to hear. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely. I'll definitely keep you on your toes. Shit. Thank you. Happy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, would you look at that? I think that means we're. Oh shit! I think that means I got I got some $3 on Golem now. What am I got? What am I gonna tell? I'm gonna tell my partner. She's gonna be so mad. Thank you. You can't put a price on sweet love? This person's gonna get every ounce spot. Thank you. Thank you for that gifted sub. Uh-oh. And kick it up. Alrighty. So we're this close. Not far at all from the town. It's a shame that I'm having so many problems with Kunokt right now, because Kunokt is like such a like pretty map, you know? Like Horns of the South was really big. Like it was huge. And there was a lot of quests, but I will say that it's like significantly darker and just kind of grimier, whereas Kunokt, just the entire map is pretty nice looking. Even the swamp wasn't that bad. Which kind of makes me like really excited for whatever the next map is. I know there's at least one more map area. I'm gonna go and get there. Guess I can go over to bridge way back there. Yeah, for sure. It's one that I have, you know, I got to play the beta early on in the development, and I mean, the difference between then and now is like night and day. So I'm not too worried about it. I know that in the future, like the game's gonna be rock solid, especially with future updates. This is that company's kind of like their main baby, essentially, so I know that like they will release future updates. The problem is since they're more of a smaller development team, it might take longer to fix certain things. I really hope that it doesn't affect their launch, which is, you know, once again, just a few hours away. It's like I want the game to do good because I really like this company, but
Have some spare food.
I've really enjoyed it.
Anything else?
Gotcha. Oh, I can just take Robbie's bow. Restores 20 stamina after killing an enemy. 10% chance to instantly kill an enemy if it has less than 20%. Oh, okay. That's not that good. I don't even know if I can do stamina damage with bows. Is that? I'm gonna have to look now. See if that's something I can do. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, it's... Life definitely be doing that sometimes. You're damaged by 100% of enemies poison. Range critical chance. See, I don't think that... Let me look at the stat... Look at the attributes, that's what it is. Okay, range critical... Okay, there's a complete difference between magical crit chance and range critical chance. For a while there, I was wondering, I was like, does range critical chance also possibly mean magic if it's like a projectile? But no, since they're categorized separately, then that's two separate things completely. That makes sense.
Oh, hello there.
Let
Hello
me
there.
see if they've still got all the stuff in the buyback. Yeah, they do. So I've been selling random loot to them like crazy, and I bet that's what it is. Is like it takes them a while for them to clear out the buyback. I bet if there's like too much in their inventory, it starts making the game lag. Because this is way laggier than when I started the stream. Like, I think there's a direct correlation, you know? It wasn't as laggy. They didn't have as much in their inventory. They have a bunch in their inventory. It's real laggy. Like, may not be the exact reason, but yeah. Damn. Damn, I wanted to sell them more stuff. There's so much more stuff to sell.
Nice to see you.
I'll just have to stop picking up as much loot. Here's Robbie's bow, bud.
Hello again. What do you need today?
Robbie's bow?
What about it? You found it?
Yeah, here it is.
Oh, quite elegant indeed. It just needs one small adjustment.
No! You broke it? What are you doing? Why'd you break it?
Do you know how many legends and songs I've heard about this Robbie guy?
It's 'cause
what
he's
a
jealous.
remarkable marksman he was.
This guy has killed me. Oh my god.
Splitting an arrow already lodged in the bullseye with his own during a tournament. What a story. But
Robbie,
did anyone
Robin
actually
Hood.
see it happen? Why make up nonsense when there are just as good or even better living archers out there? One of them lives right here in Connacht. Why not write songs about him? A bandit is a bandit, and yet here we are turning a thief and murderer into some sort of romantic hero. Some hero.
All this time, I didn't know he was talking about. It's supposed to be Robin Hood. He said a bandit, so I was like, "Oh, okay." I didn't. Oh my god! You joined the investment with the merchants
I gave my word,
unions
didn't
now.
I? And do you know who breaks their word? People without honor, thieves and bandits. No one would ever call me that. Everyone knows I keep my promises.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Thanks, dude.
Leave it already, and we were having such a good time. See you later.
I can't believe that.
Hello.
It's like he just discovered
What
it's
brings
the
you this
bow
way?
of Robin Hood, and he just fucking broke it. Okay. Erwin, what was it? Erwin needed something specific on. I can't remember exactly what he needed specifically. I think he needed like some straw baby stuff, and that might be one of the areas that's crashing the game. So I may not be able to do that quest. It's a shame, because that's one of the ones that I wanted to do. It's one of the ones that's not like really story related that I can do on stream. Erwin will support the hospital if I gather the stuff he needs. Is it not going to tell me what he needs? They give me like a list or something? I wonder if that made it into a totally separate quest. Measured Mercy, that's it. Yeah, I need Fae's Blood, which I've only found one Fae. I don't remember where that was. And Strawchild's Skull. Just gonna be up north on the field, which
Always a pleasure to see.
Possibly crash the game, so let me do a hard save right here. Since it hasn't crashed recently. Please no crashing. What are these? We'll see if I can head that way and kill some straw children. It's pretty high. Not too high. At least eat some food. Hey, fell in the water. Perfect. Come hither, straw children. Kunant water. I mean, like water basin? Say, waterworks. Okay. That's cool. Here they are. Here they are. Oh. It is! Look, it's the Straw Children! The Straw Children are crashing the game! There has to be a correlation. Fight Straw Child, game crash. That's crazy. Yeah. That means I can't do that quest. Can't do that quest. Huh. At least I narrowed it down. I now know exactly where I can't go. I thought it was weird because the other day it was nighttime and I was going through there and it crashed as I was going out of the barrier of the town. So I thought that maybe it was like an issue with loading that area. But no, it's actually and it's like specifically those enemies or something. Or it may actually be just that area right there. All I know is if I go in that area, the game will crash right now. I might need to report that if I'm being honest, so that they know. Yeah, I think that on my next BRB I'm gonna message it in the Discord forum. It's like that's kind of a big deal. It'll be I mean, don't get me wrong, it'll be a while before anyone else is in like in Kuanok, like running up here, like that's gonna take him a while because you have to do like a main story mission that takes several missions before you can even get here. So hopefully they'll have time to figure something out, but it's wild. Well, then I can't do that quest unless I have talked to all the merchants, so maybe I can see if he'll be willing to do it without the help of some of the other ones, and I can just bypass that. Yeah. Need to go. Oh, dang.
Oh, hello there.
Alan.
Good day. Let me know if anything catches your eye.
I convinced some of the members of the Merchants Union to support the hospital.
Well, that's not ideal. I was hoping at least most of them would be willing to invest. It won't be easy to make it work, but we'll do our best.
Okay.
Ailey will remain as head of the hospital, and at least for now, some of the financial burden will be lifted from her shoulders.
Yay!
As for the future, well, who knows? Avalon is vast and full of opportunities. Maybe something else will come our way.
Gotcha.
Safe journeys, friend.
All right. Wait, quest failed. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. I don't know, the hospital might be in worse shape now because it's gonna be struggling. Let me see. Where is the hospital? Change row, bounty board. There's two of them? I didn't know that. Light in the shadows. Look the murder. I'm not seeing it. Price of healing. Yeah, where is it on the map? Should be relatively close. It's not giving me a marker. There's a hospital warehouse. Yo, summons. Let's stop that. Oh, boom, I was right there. Alright, now that we have a bit more financial back, and was all to be able to help Wilbur. Oh, he's not even here. Wilbur left. Corbin's back though. He's Eepin.
Oh, hello there.
EP boy.
Here, take this. I hope it helps. Unfortunately, that's all I can give you. We have to make sure there's enough for everyone in need.
It's not updating her quest. So maybe I need to... do more for the merchant or something? This might have been a bad choice to try and finish this early.
Oh, hello there.
Ah. It's been a...
Healing.
No. I'm thinking maybe that was the wrong choice then. I may just have to leave it uncompleted and wait until I can go and get some straw children skulls. You know, there might even be like someone who sells monster ingredients. I believe that in Horns of the South there was an area where you could buy monster ingredients. I just haven't seen any in the game so far for Straw Child, so...
Always a pleasure to see you.
Welcome.
You don't happen to have 3 Straw Child skulls in your inventory, do you? That'd make things easy. Just buy it from him and sell it back. No, he does not. And
Good
you
day.
Don't either, do you? Let's have some wine. Okay. Well, I'll just have to give up on that quest for now. Emra marked the area on my map where the grotto he spoke of should be. Need to find it. That was for the peaked. Where's that at? Don't be up there. What is this? Happily ever. Oh yeah, no. That. Sorry, blacksmith. That means that you were. Oh shit. Forlorn swords. That's all. I didn't know that that was where the next map was.
Nice to see you.
Don't worry, it's... I don't think it's happening anytime soon. Okay. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. All right. It's smooth. Smooth. All right. Oh no, I went to do it. I was like, here, just change real fast. Okay. I'll have to make use of my other abilities. There we go. Am I even going the right way? Yes, yes, I need to go south from here. I don't know if I can. I may have went the wrong way. I don't think you can cross these bridges. Shoot. Yeah, I guess technically I could just put the dodge on the other hand. But I honestly need to be leveling up my one-handed, so that works. Man, wish I had that soulfall potion now. This is gonna be famous last words. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I can make that. No, it didn't jump! He didn't jump! My summon cell. My summons just appeared. They're like, hey, what's up? Oh no! Summons! Soften my fall. Create a mound of skulls. it didn't jump. I went to go and like I went to run and then get some ups and it did not work out. There we go. This is more survivable. Increments. What's this? It's blocked off. Oh, this is back in Kuanok. This is back in the city. Alright. That's all I needed to do. Didn't need to fall all the way down here and die. Game just crashed right here while I was fighting this thing too. I killed it and then was teabagging it. I died. I'm gonna leave it alone just in case. Ah, that's what I was afraid of. There's a bridge that I have to take. I may still be able to get up there from here. Corpse Eater is waiting for me. Hey, what's up? Oh. Almost did it again. But you know what? That's left-handed magic, so boom. Nice. Alright, there we go. Just shy. Wait, I think I have potions. Okay. Then you have some potion of up. Potion of LeBron. Where is it? No, this is so okay. I had a slow fall potion. I could have used it. Damn it. It's okay, I had to jump back up here anyways. Do I not have the other one? I crafted a few of them, I thought. Leaper. There we go. Leaper potion. Yes. Ah. Work with me here. Work with me here. I'm jumping so high. The rocks are all slippery. It's not wanting to. Yeah, I give up. Unless I can do it this way. Oh, there's more. I'm so close. Ah! Ah, there we go. Oh, we did it. All right. This. Who are you? Bavor? Are y'all Dal? They are. I think they're Dalriata. Okay. This could be bad. We'll step away. They might actually have some good blacksmithing stuff, but I don't want to do anything that's potentially story related. Is that the tax building? No, tax building's over there. I wonder what this is. It's huge. It's massive. Is that an undead? Yeah. I haven't seen one of these before. Child. Future. There he is. Look. Yeah, I'm already trained to use daggers now. I'll never use magic again. No. I came all this way. I didn't know that this bridge is broke. Oh, duh. Okay, I'm at the wrong bridge. I think I'm getting EP. Man, that is a high cliff gate. Do I need of the sword, or?
Part of my soul didn't make it out of here. It's close. I know it. We need to find it together.
Okay. I can't leave this area just yet then. Yo! Appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. I think I'm gonna have to go back to. I might have to go back to Horns of the South, just because Kunakta is a little too glitched for me right now. Unless there's any, I don't think there's any quests nearby, are there? There's Forging Ties, Man of the Night. Man of the Night is actually one that I wanted to do. I don't know how bad it's going to be, though. I just don't have any missions to do in Horns of the South. Welcome back, y'all. Oh, what is this? This is part of that keep. I'm like so curious about the keep now. I've never seen this. Ooh. Ah. It's like the strongest undead I've fought. Things summon and like just point it at the enemy. It's like a bad guy. That's pretty useful. shit. Chalk that up to third person noob. I dashed too good. Okay, alright, they made a wall for me. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Starting to think I'm not gonna find this. Oh, that looks like a very... Whoa, yeah, that is a large drop. I'm gonna have to do it anyways, because it looks like the only way to get in there is to loop around. Okay, let's take another one of those potions. That's what they're for. It's one of the square ones. Remember that. Slow fall potion. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wish me luck. Just gonna stack like a bunch of food. Ah, didn't take any damage. I hit the water. Nice. I couldn't see through the fog. Is it corpse eater from earlier? Is that it? Yeah. Well, I'll use a different weapon to kind of show off something else besides the lightning. Sorry, y'all. Whenever I'm like just hardcore gaming like this, I get a little stuck in my ways. Honestly, shouldn't even be using magic since I got it to 100. It's just so easy to use now. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's from the recent update they just did. It changed the way that works. Yeah. Did that actually help them any? Find out. I'll do a bonfire. Bloodseeker blade. What the hell is that? Inflicts up to 100% more damage based on enemies missing health. So the more damage you do, the stronger. It's fucking sick. I'm not going to use it. I don't use swords, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, that was a nice random drop. I guess it's considered one-handed. I could use it, but I wouldn't get its perks. No level ups. Okay. To the city. The hospital specifically, good. I try and fast travel here at the market. Hopefully that doesn't cause the game any issues. That's already doing a little bad.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
All right. Just, please, don't hurt me.
I'm sorry. I was gonna give you a coin. I guess I think because I recently gave him a coin, it wouldn't let me give him another coin. Please don't hurt me. My bad. Are you fixed? Do I need to wait until night? Yeah, it just turned daytime. Melancholy has been slain. Time to return to Corbin. And Corbin is just napping. You know what, Corbin? I'm gonna nap right there with you. Nap o'clock. Still not awake. Damn, Corbin, how long do you sleep for? He stirs. Hello, sir. Feeling any better? Oh, it's like walking around. It's pretty much me. Get up, walk to chair, sit. Be
You
sad.
did it. My day has been returned to me. I owe you a huge debt, and I'm not quite sure how I can repay it.
With money. Get Ring of Arcane Transmutation. Don't worry about it. Get Ring of Arcane Transmutation.
You've saved my very...
Well, half of it at least. I can't let such a gesture go unnoticed.
Please accept this.
Okay. What is it? Is it a Ring of Transmutation? Oh my god, it's a Ring of Arcane Transmutation. How about that? That's the first time I've seen them actually like show me a quest reward. Increases max health by 30. Reduces max mana by 30. Huh. That, for my build, is actually kind of good. It's like, I want to have more mana. Or at least I did for a long time, but now, like that way I could cast more summons. But now the higher level I go, I need to be like at 30% mana in order to get some of my key perks that I've been using, like my whole playthrough. And in order to do that, like I have to have all of my summons out, but I don't think I've been getting it as much lately. So if I did that, it would make it to where I had less mana. So if I had all of my summons out, it would possibly be in the 30% threshold. And just have 30 extra health, which, man, it would be nice to die less. So I don't know, think I might do it. And 30 extra health is, I mean, that's more than 3 levels. That's a big deal.
Oh.
Ignatius. You know what I could do? Since she is in a building, I can sell my items to her and just, like, not come here anymore. That's a fantastic idea. I just won't come here. If I don't come here, won't have that issue. I will keep these cool swords. I'm probably never ever going to use them, but what can I say? You know, like, it's cool swords. It's cool swords. Same with these, I don't use coatings. So I didn't have as much to sell as I thought I did. Take my Firkin. Okay. Later, Ailey. A different quest? Oh, that's the main quest. Yeah, I'm not focusing on the main quest just yet. Or anything else nearby I can do? This over my dead bodies. Can't do this because I can't go north. Claw me, claw thee. I don't know what that is, but I could do it. Tightening the screws. And forging ties. So, forging ties, tightening screws, claw me, claw thee, over my dead bodies. Let me look up those quests and see what those are. Forging ties. Oogway told me where to find his friend Kavor. He's supposed to help me join the ranks of the Stone Wardens. Okay, I don't want to do that because that's Dalrita. Over my dead bodies, Tyrannus asked me to find the alchemist Calum. I have to uncover what he's been experimenting on. Might do that. That doesn't sound too bad. Tightening the screws. The workers need someone to investigate and identify the saboteur who's disrupting operations. What workers? Is that the Camelosians? I don't really want to do a quest for them. No wonder I haven't done any of these. Claw me, claw thee. Vitus told me to find the sealed crates for Ansem. Yeah, that's a Red Priest quest. We'll do tightening the screws, and then after that, I'll figure it out from there. I love this music because it's the same music that was in Tainted Grail Conquest at the camp area there. It was like after you get back from the onslaught of like enemies you'd fight in the roguelike card game. Back at the camp, it was like nice and calm. What if I use both? What if I use Merlin's Thorn and the Lightning? I could be doing some serious damage. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I really fucked up there. I really fucked up there. Oh, I just started a whole faction war with that one wrong decision. Oops. Oops. Nope. Gotta reload. I cannot do that. Oops. Ooh. Oh shit. All right, I may just have to like I'm gonna have to leave Kunat. I just can't do anything here. I'm trying to think if there's like anywhere I can farm in Horns of the South, or if it would be better to possibly like roll up a new character to show everybody. It's 8:54. We got an hour until release, so it might be better to show to show off like the stuff at the beginning. Would y'all be interested? Would you rather see this where it's like chat? Would y'all rather see just kind of gameplay in the open world in a further area of the game, or would you rather see like the very beginning and rolled up a new character? Sloop. All right. I think what I'll do then is I'll take a BRB and I'll report the fact that like the north of Kunat keeps crashing my game. I may just roll up a new character. Then maybe later tomorrow after the patches, or excuse me, later today after the patches, I can pick back up on this character that's here. So now bear with me for a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and take a good solid BRB, maybe about 10-15 minutes. I'll go use the restroom, do a couple other things, and then when we come back, I'll try and see where we're going from there. If not, I may have to go nap if I'm being honest. we got about 40 more minutes before the launch on Xbox. I believe that looking at the Discord right now, because I let them know in the Discord about the bug that I was experiencing, about the game crashing, and it's looking like that people are saying that the game is playable on Steam now, so oh, that's weird. I actually just hit snooze. Yeah, I usually run ads like right at the beginning of my BRB, that way by the time I come back, like pre-roll is off. I even pressed snooze. It's weird. Just one of those days. Oh, I didn't realize it was... Man, that was a long-ass fatigue. Whenever I'm doing a life siphon on him. Nice. Grey blood. Looks like that quest is on the other side of this rock. Some old world shit here. Pretty cool. Boats. Ooh, it's a big old boy. If I can take him on. Nice. Oh no, weird spawn. Are they here? Must have picked ice. I didn't mean to pick ice. Thought that was lightning. Yeah, the weird spawn are definitely harder now, but they're given more cobweb each time I fight them, so... Oh no, dead horse. I've actually been here a couple of different times. Alright, let's talk.
Greetings, stranger. May the word bless your day.
Oh, you're a red priest.
Something you need? A warm meal? A place to rest? Or perhaps you're in need of a weapon to bolster your courage as you travel through these dark and troubled lands.
That all sounds great.
I haven't gathered much, but you might find something useful here. At the end of his papacy, the 18th Pope of the Red Church issued the papal bull of calling. It's truly a sacred scripture. I often find myself going back to it, as the word therein moves me deeply. Out of all the verses, these are the ones that resonate with me most. May all those called by the word never be forsaken by it. If your way of the word leads you through thorns and whips, embrace it and become an inquisitor of penance.
That's deep, bro.
If your way of the word is that of a sword, blood, and fire, shed the blood, fuel the fires, and become an inquisitor of pain.
Yeah, totally.
I have been called. So, here I am, and this is my truth.
You're an inquisitor?
Unless my interpretation of the papal bull of calling is wrong, then yes, that's an apt description of what I do. Therefore, if it's words of comfort you're seeking, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong person. I don't perform priestly duties.
That's okay.
Certainly. Here's what I have.
Yeah, what do you got? Crystal Crawler, Master Assassin? I don't know what a Crystal Crawler is, but Master Assassin sounds fucking awesome. I've been needing some new summons. That's awesome. History of the Island Asylum, no thanks. Been there, done that. And you don't have much. But you're someone I have not sold to, so I can sell all my junk. Nice. Actually, I don't know how much junk I have. I have swords that I definitely shouldn't have on me. Oh, that's one of the reasons why I've got all this Arcanist armor on. Damn, can't sell you anything. I don't have really anything to sell. I have a bunch of bear pelts. Oh.
Fare thee well.
Oh no, I wasn't done with you. How much do you want for your assassins? 2,000? Alright. That's worth it. Sorry, keepers. Y'all were fun while you lasted, but you're also kind of dumb and you T-pose a lot. Goodbye. We're replacing you with some master assassins who hopefully do a little bit better damage and have better health and better AI. Hell yeah. Oh man, that's fucking awesome. I didn't think I'd be getting any new summons anytime soon. I should have talked to this guy earlier. I passed him a few different times and was like, nah. That's great. Me and the boys. Oh shit, this is This is the Alchemist Guild mission. Experiment log 001, plant spark observation. Specimen Vitis vinifera, grapevine root. Effective to observe and isolate the regenerative spark within plant tissues. Procedure. Sample was immersed in weirdstone extract to amplify cellular activity. Observe under a magnifying lens for spark behavior. Results initial regeneration accelerated by 20%. So weirdstone extracted that? Huh. Cellular spark emitted faint bioluminescence under weirdstone influence. Notes. While robust, the spark lacks directional purpose, further enhancement needed to mimic human intent. It just showed steel for a mug, so I guess the guy's either here or nearby. Human spark isolation. Specimen blood sample. Homeless girl, unnamed subject. Objective, to identify the spark within human cells and determine its compatibility with plant tissue. What the fuck? Procedure, blood centrifuged and treated with distilled weirdstone extract. Analyzed for reactive spark behavior. Results, spark identified but erratic, reacting violently to the weirdstone. Notable degradation in cellular structure within 30 minutes. Human spark is volatile, requires stabilization before grafting attempts. Proceed. I knew it. I was like, I bet there's a basement. Okay. 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 So the homeless girl is now a dryad. And there's a couple of different bodies here. Well, I think this calls for a save. This is intense. Hello. How you doing? Looks like maybe the experiment worked.
Hello? Who's there? I can feel your presence, but it's always so dark in here. I can't see very well, even when Calum brings light.
I'm looking for Calum.
Oh. He's not here. I can't feel him anywhere near the house.
She's gonna be like, he's in the farmlands north of Kunat.
He must be in the cave. I think he's been there for a while, but I'm not sure.
Oh, it's a Withers cave.
It's hard to keep track of time here.
What cave?
The one with the plant.
Oh?
We're connected somehow. I can feel its roots digging into the damp soil, like they're my own.
Okay.
Sometimes I envy it. It feels big and strong, although I don't think it ever sees sunlight either.
Who are you?
I'm Ely. I used to beg on the streets of Connacht. I hated it. The rain, the cold nights, the eyes that looked past me, the feet that kicked me. This is better in some ways, and worse in so many others. I really miss the sun.
Are you a dryad?
I don't know. Am I? It sounds beautiful. But Calum never told me what he made me into.
What is a dryad? Will you tell me?
Yeah, it's a female druid who failed a rite of passage. They're supposed to be quite rare.
Oh. Then that's not me. I've never been anything rare. Just a street rat like many others. Until Caleb found me and made me into whatever this is. Not a dryad, I guess.
Well, what did Caleb do to you?
He offered me a job. Said I could stay at his house. At first I didn't agree. I've had plenty of men offer me jobs. And I wanted no part of that.
Ooh. Sorry about that. Had a pretty important phone call there. Alrighty, we're back to the stream. He offered me a job, said I could stay at his house. At first I didn't agree. I've had plenty of men offer me jobs. I wanted no part of that.
But he said all...
He said all he needed was a housekeeper since he belonged to some important guild. Didn't have time to clean up after himself.
So I said yes. He gave me a hot meal. And a warm drink. Then everything went dark. I remember the floor glowing. When I woke up, I was this.
Did he do anything else?
He took some cuttings. It didn't hurt, but it felt strange. Like they were mine, but not mine. Then he waited for the branches to bear fruit. When they finally did, the fruit looked like it was born dead. He took it. After that, I hardly saw him anymore.
Do you have any idea how I could help you?
Plant in the cave. We're linked. If you destroy it, I'll be free. I'd like to be free again. Not Caelum's. Not the plants. Just mine. Even if only for a little while.
Okay. You know where the cave is?
Not exactly. I've never seen it.
But I gotta
Only
like follow some roots.
Felt it through the plant. It's vast. But it doesn't seem far away. At least, it doesn't feel far. I'm sorry. I can't explain it any better.
That's fine. I get it. See what I can do.
You. That's very kind of you. Just be careful with the plant. It always feels angry.
Said to free her, I have to get rid of the plant. She said, be careful with the plant. It always feels angry.
That anger. Sometimes I think it took from me.
Okay. I have to uncover what he's been experimenting on. Research found 0 of 1. Said 4 bloom. To uncover what he's been research found. Ayla said I can free her by finding the plant and destroying it. 4 bloom 0 of 1. So this is like a multi-step process. Oh, here's some more. Research entry 20. Session subject 001, female mid-teens malnourished. Graft live plant tissue directly onto subject's arm. Surgical graft performed, treated with Weirdstone solution to enhance spark conductivity. Results: plant tissue initially bonded, showing signs of vascular integration. Within 12 hours, graft decayed and subject entered a catatonic state. No, plant tissue spark dims when introduced to a human host. Subject recovery unlikely, seeking a new specimen. Kiln subject observation. 4 bloom integration subject 001. The 4 bloom essence radiates unparalleled vitality, a spark unlike anything else. Subject 001, though frail, may yet bridge the gap between human fragility and plant resilience. Procedure: injected diluted 4 bloom essence into the subject's bloodstream, augmented with Weirdstone. Monitored reactions closely. Results: 1 hour, stable. Pigmentation resembling plant tissue spreads across skin. 4 hours, accelerated healing observed. Partial integration of vascular systems. 12 hours, severe tremors, fluctuating vitals. Subject's frame struggles to contain the spark. The essence resists confinement in a human vessel. If she survives, the potential is limitless. If she fails, let's refine the formula and find a stronger subject. Okay. So I'm not finding his stuff. I wonder if he's going to be at the cave. Oh, there's the other subjects. Just kind of kept them on display. I guess nobody's coming into his house out here since this place is terrible. Excuse me, master assassins. They look like they might be like a little bit smarter than the keepers, but I'm not sure about much. Okay, so connected through roots. Are there any roots here? Not sure I'm seeing any. I thought that there would be like some big noticeable roots nearby. Maybe if I look at my map, I can see if there's any. Okay, there are. There's roots here, roots. Roots are kind of everywhere. The pit. Weird tower, druidic shrine. One face passage, Bagfather shrine. Morning harvest. Oh no, I guess I'll look over here. What about you, dude? Do you know of any caves nearby?
Welcome back.
Oops. Oh. Poison Knights. Got me. Missed him. Ooh. Dodge. Ooh. Came in for the kill there. Am I out of food? Whoa. I haven't been out of food in a really long time. Okay. It all worked out in the end. You know what? I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm taking all this loot. Well, make me some money. It's only 2 of them? I guess it was.
Welcome back. Certainly.
Appreciate that. Oh, meteorite ore. Yes! Okay. Why was my jump so bad? was about to say, I haven't seen anything of the assassins. They're pretty strong. So these assassins are way better than the keepers. They're incredibly useful. Keepers would just like shoot arrows, and most of the time the arrows would hit me. Like, assassins actually get in there and like attack the enemy. I don't know, I'm just not seeing any caves nearby. Whee! Oh. What was that? I've been here before. I was here earlier. Oh, shit. Damn, get poked! They poking him. Ah. $150 for that. Nice. I am poisoned though. Lady, I'm not seeing your cave anywhere. I'm starting to think that this cave not exists. What's this? Oh, there's a journal in here that I missed. Okay. The spark of life. The spark of life. It exists in every living thing, yet we fail to grasp its true nature and plants a man. Oh. I've read this. I think. It took forever. Just show it on the map. Oh, it's way the hell over there. I can't do this because I can't go that way because of the field. Man, I did all that work too. She said it was like nearby. That is nowhere nearby. Hmm. Oh. It's release time. Let's see if there's an update. I don't think there is going to be one. I think that's it. I think the one that I have right now is probably the release version. Yeah. Which is a shame because, like, notably everything's running a little bit better. It's just that it keeps crashing at that one place, so I can't continue further. So, I was saying, maybe I'll go back to the Horns of the South. It's another level up. It's exciting though because I get another critical hit perk. 30% chance to fully restore stamina. Hits have a 30% chance to apply bleed. Heal for 4% instead of 2%. Four consecutive hits, increased crit chance, and crit damage. Might be worth investing in, but I think right now I'm gonna go with that 30%. Because as I was fighting the Krokma, I just noticed like I was able to keep wailing with my daggers every time I would hit. Full stamina whenever it does that is a big deal. But so long Kuanok, I can't really do much anymore. That isn't like a story thing. I'm gonna have to wait until like probably tomorrow or the next day before I can actually be doing like some story stuff on stream. It's just want everybody to be able to, you know, get a little bit further in the game. I may do some story stuff myself off stream, but the stream itself, I really just wanted to be able to show off some of the gameplay today, let everybody see like how it is. Horns of the South is completely different than Kuanok. Let me teleport to the city, because at least in the city I can like do anything I need to. If I need to like craft food or potions, and I'm so close to having enough to be able to just buy the house. Hey, 1 second. I just got Discord tag. Time has come, travelers. Begin your journey. Tainted Grail. The Fall of Avalon is out now on PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series XS. And thank you for your continued support. Wish you tons of fun. Oh wow. I'm like really, really fast here. Almost so fast.
Are you hiding from someone?
Blessings upon you.
Blessings upon you.
Certainly.
Slowly heals you as over time. Prolonged channeling increases healing by up to 200% over 4 seconds. Oh, okay. I was wondering what that did, because it made no sense. It's a buff. Yeah, I was using the heal and I was like, this sucks. I might as well just use the slow. And that makes a lot more sense now.
May Kai's word.
Yep, Meko Hekulai. Wait, I guess. Nothing to say to you. Spykeeper, you'll be missed. as well just put this all in there. Not using any of this anytime soon. I can use these to craft though. I mean, I do like the fact that it seems like they fixed this area. When I was running around, this game would like come to a complete standstill here, and now it seems to be running fine. No issues at all.
Good day. Here to stir things up already, are we?
Oh man, I bought a smuggler's dagger from him, so that means you can come and buy 2 smuggler's daggers just straight from this guy in the jail. You don't even have to go to Smuggler's Bay. Increases sneak damage by 10%. Also, since he's like in here in the jail, there's no reason for me to be coming in the jail.
Hello.
I can sell him like everything. Cut off hand. What did you expect? One handed. How does it work? I guess I'm curious. It looks like a damn hand. All right. Oh, the slapper, the spanker. I do like when it's first person and like kind of was like waving around. That's silly. This is pretty cool though. Like I said, like, yeah, I don't seem to be having any of the like lag issues that I was having here before. That's so cool. They fixed it. Yay! It's like
Always good to have a little rest.
like wanted to like
You're
get
doing okay.
out of Horns of the South after that, just because every time I'd come over here, it just like my game would like stutter and stop. Now it just crashes at the farmlands. I'm gonna have to try. I'm gonna have to try it again in a second. I'll go back to the farmlands, but I think I'm actually gonna be calling it quits on the stream here soon. I've been streaming for a while. I wanted to see if I can make it to the launch time so everybody else could get a chance to play it. And I was able to show it off. Had a couple of new faces stop by the stream today. A couple of returning faces, which is awesome. Awesome to both. Once again, thank you, Dryad Dragoon. I really appreciate the gifted sub. Hope Hefner enjoys it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, just because once sleep starts catching up to me this hard, it's like, okay, you gotta go. Everybody that was able to make it for the watch party at the beginning of the stream, yo, thank you. Hope y'all enjoyed the review. If not, if you have not seen the review for Tainted Grail, I did a nice big in-depth review. That's a clip. I don't even know what that clip is. Let me get the link. Probably look at my chat message history and just get it from there. Yeah, there it is. Well, I ended up missing. Uh-oh. I have no idea what's going on. Why is this not working? Ah, there we go. Trying to get used to having a Google Chrome pop up for my chat, and it's a little obnoxious. It's still better than Microsoft Edge, but oh, there we go. For some reason it had been pulled up to the top. Alright. Thanks everybody. Like I said, if you haven't already, go check out that link I just put in chat. That is the review. It's about 30 minutes long. It's a full in-depth review of Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. If you've already pre-purchased the game, you should be able to play it right now. Hop in here and have some fun. Let me know if y'all find me in the game. I'm in the game somewhere. I just don't know exactly where. Haven't been able to get that far yet. Alright, y'all. Have a good one.